Silent Hill. I think they made a good call to not just copy Resident Evil in every way.
Yeah, agreed. That would have been hilarious. It definitely doesn't feel like Resident Evil, actually. Playing them side by side, they don't feel similar in any way.
No,
like
no,
the
no.
game, the combat is totally different.
Yeah. Like, they're only similar in that they are, like, PlayStation games and survival horror games, you know?
Yeah, the genre, but
Yeah.
not the interface, not the...
And defining the genre, but in different ways, because you're right, yeah, like, the gameplay and interface of Resident Evil was hugely influential, where, like, the story and concepts of Silent Hill were hugely influential.
Yeah.
At least from my perspective, because, like,
Not
the
mushy controls? Are you saying that the mushy-ass controls are not the inspiration for all games following?
Hey, correct. I am saying that. But also just because a lot of games, like basically Resident Evil, ironically, for how ridiculous it is, has a much more grounded in reality premises. Again, even though it's ridiculous as shit what they do with it, because a lot of horror games are just kind of like, at the end of the day, are a mind palace journey. Where Resident Evil, it all takes place in the real world. And Silent Hill, of course, also takes place in the real world. It's not implied at all that it's not a real place. That takes place, like, between here and in the afterlife. Or something like that. It's a good premise. The fact that Silent Hill could be, like, a lot of things at the same time. So good.
It's true. Nope. The light's on.
Oh, yes. Absolutely, I want to press the switch.
And it's vibrating a lot.
Oh, God. Getting powered on. Oh. Can't move that valve. It'll probably release steam.
Steam.
Hey! That was perfect.
Yeah. But
the best part is that was exactly what they were going for. That was the gag when they named it that, too. That was exactly what they were thinking. Which is why it's so, like, corny.
Yes.
Fucking Gabe Newell 20 years ago was like, you know what would be a funny name for our online service?
I don't understand. The boiler's working, but where the fuck am I supposed to go next?
Okay, well, we don't know what the valves are for. Maybe you have to, like, follow where these pipes go. Maybe you need to go to the room above this, or to the side of it, and, like, there's something that will be unactivated, because he's like, I don't know what these valves do, but I don't know how he can figure it out, though, either. That's the only thing I can think of.
Yeah, I don't know. There's the puzzle in the reception area.
Yeah, there's a question mark there.
Statue of the Hand, the piano. Oh, there's a roof?
Oh, there's the roof, too. Oh, maybe there's something up there.
Yeah, maybe.
Although there's probably flying monsters to try to kill you up there.
Don't speak of such things. At least I can actually kill them, unlike in Resident Evil, where I would be, like, helpless to defeat them, basically.
Yes, which is ironic, because the character's trained to fight in that game, but...
And it's a combat game. It's, like, way more combat-oriented, but the combat is way harder.
Yeah.
Way clunkier.
It's true. It's kind of funny how that works. Ah, fuck off. Door can't be opened. If this were Resident Evil, I would say, oh, we just need a handsome passerby or a beautiful passerby to kick it down for us, but this is not, unfortunately.
I guess I didn't check one of the teacher room doors is something I noticed.
Oh, is that what those red crosses are? Or are those the red, like, squiggled ones? Or are those just the...
Those are blocked.
Oh, okay. So it's the one that has nothing on it? The one blue door?
Yeah, but I think it's gonna not open, because the other one didn't open, so...
Agreed. Considering the entire side is all closed, I feel you. Either that will be the only open one, or, like, it'll be the only one that's locked. Oh, nope. Jammed. Raspberry.
Alright. Well, let's read the inscriptions one more time.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
A little refresher course on our nightmare shit.
Yes.
Alright. We've done that one. And, the man's palm, stages water. Yep.
Got that one, and then 12.
Then... I believe we've done.
The Choking Flames. No, we have not. This is the one we haven't done, I believe. Open Time's Door to Beckon Prey. Is this the one we haven't done?
Oh, I got an idea. I think I know what we have to do next.
Okay, cool.
That did tell me what to do.
Excellent. Oh yeah, good.
Now that the boiler is open, I think we can open the clock tower door.
Oh shit! Yeah. Oh, you're right.
I think we needed power to open the door to the clock tower. Yep.
Yep. Now we're here. Now we're in clock tower. Now we're in another.
Oh god damn it! Stomach ache is what this gives me. I am not looking forward to whatever this is. It's scary.
Yes.
It sounds. I hear the sounds of Silent Hill.
Bad. Yeah, I know, right? It is the sounds of Silent Hill. They're bad. Bad noises.
Here we go.
Oh, God.
Where am I?
Wait. Okay. Walked all the way to the bottom, and it's still the ground floor. Yeah.
Well, no, you go up and down.
Oh, I see. You go up and down. I see.
Yeah, I went down into the, and then I came back, and now I'm at the base of a sigil.
I don't remember this being here before.
Yeah, me neither, Harry.
It's almost like we haven't explored this area at all.
Oh no.
This music.
I'm hearing a lot of stingers. Yeah, I assumed that the stingers meant monsters are coming, but no, it's just fucking with you.
They're just fucking with you.
It's
this game is all about that.
It's just a Casio keyboard in a tumble dryer right now. Oh, never mind. It's the knife baby now. Knife babies are some of the worst. Ugh. Oh god, it's so true.
Come on! Why is it not hitting it? It's still pretty funky. It's better than Resident Evil, but it's still funky as hell. It's still like, what the fuck are you doing? Stop just shooting past everything I'm aiming at.
Right.
This seems a little different.
Yeah.
Than I remember it.
Ugh. Yeah. The scenes of the room making a cross of blood. Ugh. If I were careless, I might be sucked in, like where all those other people. Ugh. Gruesome room.
There's all these used bottles everywhere.
Oh yeah. Lots of bottles and cans.
Oh great, this room.
Ugh.
Like horrible nightmare version of it.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, we're just going to a worse version of every room now. It's awful.
It already was awful enough.
Yeah, torture devices and barbed wire everywhere, blood all over the place. The fucking holes in the floor too, so that the blood just goes to another floor. Gosh. God, those face huggers?
Cockroaches?
Okay, cockroaches. That's better than a face hugger. God.
I guess.
Well, at least it doesn't imply a cockroach won't hug your face necessarily. It may, but it's not, you know, it's not in the name at least. It's just a roach with cock. That's why they're called that, right?
You're correct.
It's locked.
Okay. Well, this is narrowing things down a little. Back to the... What? That's everything. That means now everywhere is locked and I can go nowhere. Very confused.
Wait, you can go to the hall. There's one more door in the hall up there in the top right, but everything else is blocked off.
Oh, I see what you're saying. There was a second door. I didn't notice it.
Yeah, there's one more door. Yeah, it's still a little further down. Because they all look the same, too.
No, I mean, it's right here. I didn't understand that. And then I can unlock that door.
Ah! Oh, nice.
And
very good.
Check
Dark Souls.
the wonderful restroom.
Oh, good. Oh, locker room. Oof. I don't like that one.
Worse.
That's so bad. The fucking locker. Ugh. Gnarly.
Picture card, okay.
Oh, good.
Things I've found so far are a rubber ball and a picture card. Something kind of nefarious about both still.
And in this grade school, yes. In this primary school, grade school,
Like
elementary school,
yeah.
It's bad. Looking for his daughter who's like 8 or 10 or whatever, yeah. It's like, this is the worst first day of school I've ever seen. My dad came in and killed all the other students who were also disgusting, skinless babies.
Come on,
with
auto
knives.
aim. Really? Did you see that shit?
Messed up, yes, messed up.
It auto aimed at the wrong enemies repeatedly. Okay, well, I have to heal because the auto aim is busted. Is why I have to heal.
Busto, yeah.
I would not have had to heal otherwise, definitely.
Right, if you right, that's true.
If the auto aim had worked at all, instead it was just like all over the place shooting at the wrong things.
Yes. Now, fortunately, the later ones are better than that. I was gonna say, I have a bad feeling. I'm like, I need a third-person shooter for the PlayStation to compare these two, to see like what is possible, you know? Because I think
third-person shooter for the PlayStation. Huh.
yeah, because I think you're right. Like, because I think that this is bad in comparison, but it might be the PlayStation's limitations is why the combat's so terrible in all these games. I'm afraid.
Yeah, I think you're correct. I think they're just doing what they can.
But I'm glad that, but I'm still glad that they were able to make it some better sequels for the PS2. Because, like, they did not have that. They feel much more intentionally clunky.
Yes, agreed. I mean, this feels less unintentionally clunky than Resident Evil.
Yeah.
I'll say that.
No, yeah, my impression, I mean, to be fair to both of those dev teams, like, my impression is both of them were trying to do the best with the like engines that they had, but Silent Hill has the benefit of being the only one on the PS1, so
Good point.
yeah. So half of those are pretty decent. Ooh. Oh wow, a bunch of shit. Oh no, never mind. A bunch of background objects.
Yep. I'm safe.
Hell yeah. That would be funny if that's how I would troll the player in my version of a like PlayStation style survival horror game is you have your save mechanic is a calendar, so you only have 365 saves. Oh wow, yeah, no.
Bullshit.
Get the fuck out of here. I'd love the kick though. At least the kick is great.
Yeah, sorry I'm getting so frustrated with it. I mean, that's obviously on some level their desire, but
unfortunately,
is to torment you.
It's true. Not the player as much as the character.
What the fuck is this?
What?
Oh, just this like weird, freaky hall that goes.
Agreed.
That is the reception area.
That just all is yes.
Oh god, damn it! It's a real door now. Of course, it's a real door. That was what the painting was before.
Oh god,
the painting was of that.
Jesus. Now we got all these like vivisected, crucified people, barbed wire everywhere. Jeez, this is Silent Hill, but fuck me. There's no. Oh, I see. What is it for? Oh, well, I think you have a card. That's the same as the door. Look at that. How convenient.
Okay.
Cool.
Wait, what was this? What was over here?
That's the reception area. Oh, right. This over there. Yeah. No. Oh.
It's just locked.
It's kind of funny.
It from the other side? Yeah, you can. Okay.
Okay, cool. it's kind of great for a game that's based on exploration. They really do try to railroad you more. It's like they don't want you to get lost, even though they want you to explore. It's kind of neat.
Yeah. And they all kind of work that way in my experience.
Absolutely, yeah. That was my experience playing like the first quarter of 2. And watching people play 3 back in college when it was the big thing.
Oh, 4 was out by college.
Right, yeah, but like just playing like people playing like the big PS3, PS2 games at the time was a big thing. So it was like,
yeah,
it was that and Half-Life and Katamari
and Rule of Rose.
And what?
Oh, sorry. I was joking. I said Rule of Rose because that was what
Rose.
one of my hallmates had. My roommate
Yeah.
had Rule of Rose, and I was just like, "Are you fucking serious
so
right now? Why the hell
Yeah.
do you have that?"
That is so
And then now
random.
it's like it's the most rare PS2 game. It's literally the most
What?
rare.
The most rare? That's ridiculous.
Yes, that was what I found out. It's worth like a tremendous amount of money. It's
Ridiculous. Yes. That is so ridiculous. Yeah, that makes much less sense than my ex who had like the Tekken games and Metal Gear Solid 3. Like that made much more sense. That all fits together.
okay. When you enter and exit that bathroom, it changes floors.
Oh, what?
I don't know if you noticed that, but
Oh,
that
I
was
didn't.
what just happened.
That's
Yeah.
dumb.
That was why I was flipping out.
Who gave all these children knives? Where are your teachers?
They use the exact same models. It's very impressive what they do with what is clearly a very limited number of resources. There's like a very limited amount of space and
Yes.
time.
Yeah. They, like, I would say, yeah, Silent Hill and, like, the From Software games are the best with that, with, like, reusing assets to, like, really good effect, where they make those limitations part of the game, yeah. Where it doesn't really matter if there's only, like, 5 or 6 enemy types in this entire game, that would be fine. Because each of them are horrible. Like, even if it were even if it were only those Chinese kids with knives, actually, it would still be pretty effective. It would get panned by critics at the time a little bit, but it would still be pretty effective as a game. Definitely would be less scary.
Of course, when I go to the door,
Yeah,
the
there it
fucking
is.
phone rings.
One of the 5 phones on the table rings.
Daddy, help me.
Hey.
Daddy, where are you?
Cheryl!
Damn.
Yeah. That just happened.
Yeah. Like, what I find fascinating is, like, how is he rationalizing any of this, you know? Like, I guess it is just sort of like he's kind of following the logic of what he sees around him. Because, like, questioning it would make you go mad.
Yeah, I think you're right there.
he's
Oh, I
trying to
missed one of the
think-
bathrooms. I didn't check
Oh, you're right,
the
the
men's
men's
restroom on this floor
That's right.
because I checked the men's restroom on the other floor. I should check it.
Good call, good call. Piss in the urinal. Okay,
Stupid cockroaches. There's an infestation in this building.
there is. Someone's gotta clean up all this blood. It's attracting cockroaches. This is like a slaughterhouse, this elementary school. That's not getting past me either. Oh shit! Is this another brick in the wall? Silent Hill version? Nice. Oof.
I do not like this camera. Alright.
I do not like that bathroom. Ooh.
Do not like any of this.
Nope. A duct tape crucifixion. Why would somebody... A shotgun? Hell yeah.
I was right to come back here.
Hell yeah. That was the best call. God,
Yeah, you're definitely...
Fucking...
It's definitely a good... This is the kind of game where you're supposed to go in every single room. Like,
yes.
if you notice you missed a room, you go back.
Yeah. You want to go everywhere, exactly.
Because there's no guarantee you'll ever get another chance.
Right, exactly, yeah. No, because, like, yeah, the way it works is basically right. It's like, you go to a place, and then you explore it, and then eventually the story sort of moves forward, and you leave that place. So, yeah, you want to fully explore it. Because you're right, you could easily miss the shotgun, or, like, other kind of ammo or health for that reason, because, like, who knows? If they think those are, like, you know, necessary.
Yeah, I don't think they did.
That image is really gonna haunt me. I'm kind of excited. I'm kind of interested to see the Shattered Memories version, to see if, like, to see how it looks, to see if they, I don't know if it's a, I don't think it's a full recreation of this game, I guess, but. But damn, that was quite the image. That one is kind of haunting me.
The hanging body?
Yeah, with duct tape and everything. It's the same thing with everything here, but it's the fact, it's like, I use duct tape a lot for random shit, so it's one of those things where it's just, like, extra creepy. It's like if I was killed by a handheld single-board computer or something, you know? It's, like, ironic.
How, Kitty? How could you?
How could you betray me? The V90 is for Vivisection 90! Ha 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 ha! No!
So I should try this door just in case. I just wanted to make sure that it was unlocked, because sometimes they have it, like, locked on one side.
Yes, but not on the other, exactly. And it's good to know which side is which, since I didn't realize how many of those doors were, like, adjacent like that, you know?
Yeah, I think I should heal.
Ooh, yeah. Orange.
It was vibrating as usual.
Oh, right, yeah. It's fascinating that this game does it that way.
Yes.
Because I
I've
can
seen
never tell
like
when you're low on health. It's wild.
Yeah, if you don't have vibration on your controller, you're just
Yes.
shit out of luck, I
You're a
guess,
little
when you're
bone.
playing this game.
That's actually a great point.
This is not a game I'd want to play on a device that doesn't have vibration.
That's actually a good point.
Yeah, I played it on the PSP, but I didn't get very far, and now I know why.
Yes.
No wonder I kept dying, it's because that's the indicator.
Yep. Yeah. Where I'm used to games like, yeah, like in Resident Evil or like Zelda, where like the screen turns red, or there's other effects like that annoy the shit out of me, where it's like, okay, fine, I'll heal. Yeah, squash the cockroach.
Double kick.
Oh, nice! Double kick! Hell yeah.
It's getting all digitized when I'm talking to you.
Oh no!
It sounds weird. You sound like a robot.
No.
As long as... I guess you're the one recording it, so as long as your end sounds okay.
Right.
Oh, this is not good. Is it a kitty? Kitty?
Ooh. Meow. Meow.
Nothing.
Oh, good. Well, ominous, but better than knowing what caused all that blood. Oh. Never mind. Spoke too soon. Ugh. God. So that's
Alright.
a librarian? Oh, okay. Ugh.
No, I think it's laboratory.
Oh.
But no, you're right.
Yeah, second floor
Okay.
library. But you're right, there is a laboratory in this fucking... So it could be a science teacher, too. That would also make sense. Both ways. Or a janitor. Someone. It's not good. Whoever got put in there, it's bad.
True. Can confirm it's bad no matter what.
Yes.
Oh, there's the library reserve and the library. We're on
Oh,
the floor
nice.
for it.
Hell yeah.
It's locked on this side, okay.
It's locked.
There is another floor also, so...
Yeah. And this game pulls that quite a bit, where sometimes, you know, where you have to go up to a different floor below to get to the floor you're going to. It's actually really funny.
No!
Again, just because I played a bunch of Dark Souls 3 last night, like, there's a lot of design in this game I can see in that as well. Like, the ways that they connect things around and explore, like, basically what makes good, like, yeah. But a lot of those doors that can only be opened from one side, kind of thing.
Yeah, they do that a lot. You're right.
Yeah, but in that, the only reason I would think of it is because in that game they say it, where instead in this game it's just locked.
Oh no, it's there's a difference. It says jammed as opposed to locked.
Oh, okay.
On this side, it indicates the difference.
Okay,
yeah.
good. Okay, yeah, never mind then. That's pretty great. I love that. I love the idea. Actually, it makes sense to me, but I still love the idea. I thought Silent Hill being really influential on Dark Souls, but it makes sense.
That never even occurred to me, but you're totally right. This game is that big of a deal.
Oh yeah.
In terms of game history.
Yeah, even though they're like contemporaries with each other, you know what I mean? Like a lot of the same people are still. Ooh.
Hearing this, the hunter armed with a bow and arrow said, "I will kill the lizard." But upon meeting his opponent, he held back, taunting, "Who's afraid of a reptile?" At this, the furious lizard hissed, "I'll swallow you up in a single bite." Then the huge creature attacked, jaws open wide. This was what the man wanted. Calmly drawing the bow, he shot into the lizard's gaping mouth. Effortlessly, the arrow flew, piercing the defenseless maw, and the lizard fell down dead. Hint, hint.
Right.
How much you want to bet that we fight a lizard that we have to shoot into its mouth?
Into its open mouth, yeah. And that's its, yeah, I don't know, but that is definitely how boss fight mechanics normally work, so it sounds like maybe. If I've played a video game before, I think I know what's coming. Okay, cool.
Okay. This is a little different. Alright, I guess I'll go the only way we can go now. Gotta love that when that happens.
Right, exactly.
They're really good at, as you put it, railroading you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, people complain about being railroaded, but I love a train. I think we should have more trains in real life. I have no problem with them in my video games. I have no problem being railroaded anyway.
Communist.
Yeah, exactly. That's the communist dog whistle, is talking about public transportation and loving trains. But true, though.
Yes.
It's true.
There's a drainage valve, nothing unusual.
Totally normal.
Okay, you're not gonna use the drainage valve.
He's like,
oh, I know what to do.
Nothing to drain.
What do you do with a rubber ball?
Oh!
Do I plug the hole at the end of the drainage valve,
shit,
perhaps?
Yeah. Hell yeah, you could. Theoretically.
Oh, damn it. I have to look at it first or something.
Okay, there you go. Oh! Okay. Oh, I see. So you're gonna, like, drain it out of there or something?
I don't know. Actually, now that I say that, I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do here. I thought we were using the rubber ball would make... Oh, that's why, because if I start running the water, the water won't reach the key. I need to put it in the other socket.
There you go.
And then run the water. And then I have to go down to the bottom of this drain pipe, which I assume is on the bottom floor, and get the key.
Aha. There we go.
It's a little roundabout.
Now, yes, literally. Now we learned about irrigation.
Silent Hill irrigation.
Silent Hill irrigation, exactly. Where's that Harvest Moon Silent Hill crossover that we're all demanding?
I've been asking for it my whole life.
I've been writing, God, who's the fucking person who makes this game? Fucking Shinji Mikami?
No.
I've been writing Shinji Mikami, and he never writes me back. I think it's the wrong person, too.
He says, I didn't make
He's like, I did
that, and also, that's a bad idea.
Yeah, that's a bad idea, but also, I did not make that game. Yeah, exactly. If you'd like to talk about Dino Crisis, I'm available.
Well played. Alright, let's see. I assume that the drainage comes to here. If I'm wrong, I regret pouring the water down it because...
Only because of the valves.
Shit, it doesn't come down here. Where the hell does it go? Oh, there,
there
okay.
it is.
Nice. It is down here.
Perfect.
Classroom key? Shit, what classroom? Begs the question, which classroom was locked?
That's a great question. So...
There, I see there's only one locked door, so that makes it easier.
Oh, or that
It's not a class room, though.
No, there's a classroom with 2 locked doors on the top, that one, on the top right.
That's the one. Yep, you're right. Alright, let me try to orient myself. Where am I? I am there, so...
Okay, 1F at Midwich Elementary School.
So I want to go... here.
That's so good.
Okay. Thank you for having more keen perception. No auto aim. Try again.
Yeah, try again.
You cannot tell who's closer. It's really weird. You'd think that wouldn't be something that would be hard to train the PlayStation to do, but clearly in these early 3D games, that was like a really hard thing to get the AI to figure out.
Yeah, it's all about what, like, angle you're pointing at. It's like, what, is there a monster at this degrees?
Uh-oh.
Ugh, don't like that. Too many. 3 many.
Oh, fuck off! Yeah, 3 many.
At least, yes! The body of the second one. That was great. Love this video game. I love it because it's a video game. That is the problem with this, why it does not make a good movie or anything else, because it is a video, it's just like so perfectly a video game.
It's true.
Even though
unfortunately, it was not very well adapted.
Yeah, like I didn't hate the Silent Hill movie, but it's not really like the game. Yeah, it doesn't really quite capture in the same way. Although they did kind of try, but the oversight did not let them. It's like they tried.
Certainly tried.
It's certainly, yeah.
They got a lot of the lore. Like, you'll see that the lore they took directly from this, but...
Yeah, and yeah, like, they based like, the characters on the characters and stuff like that, but, yeah. Again, yeah, it's just simply, there's elements, what makes it great is not, is what make it is the video game elements, combined with the horror, you know?
Yeah.
Okay, classroom to classroom, I guess?
Yeah,
that's so funny. Right. So this game just has a lot of horrible sounds, but training yourself to know which are danger and which are just to fuck with you. That's so funny, because yeah, as I deem the Casio keyboard in a tumble dryer is not dangerous. But it does freak me out.
Yes.
The cat walking over my keyboard. Bang, bang.
Alright, so I'm trying to remember where the save is. I think it's still in the infirmary?
There's infirmary and reception, I believe. The infirmary is the last place you save, as I recall. Yep.
Okay. I'm saving again, because there's only one place to go, and that's always a bad sign, especially since it's the bowels of the beast, as the previous 5 o'clock warning.
Oh, yes, that's right.
You know, it was like, it specifically mentioned that, you know, fear the gates of hell and whatnot, so...
That's true, and those riddles have never been wrong. They've not been wrong yet.
No, yeah, they're good riddles.
Oof.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be an interesting element with the sequel, is it is actually probably worth playing 3 times. If we so desire, because because there's different difficulty settings for the riddles.
For the
and
puzzles,
so the riddles
so
are
weird.
the puzzles are completely different depending on.
So wild. Or at least seeing two of the difficulties.
This is actually what introduced the concept of an ample to me. I had never even heard of an ample until this game.
Damn, yeah. I heard of it in Aeon Flux, but I could have played this game earlier. But yeah.
It was this
But
and Deftones.
There's the only place I've ever heard of the term ampule ever used. Deftones, that's nice.
Yeah, Deftones has an ample on the cover of their like first album, I want to say. Let's see. What the hell? It seems like no matter how many, I'm just gonna keep turning it and see what happens. Okay.
It's like if there's some way to put something. Yeah.
I don't know. Let me try rotating the other side and see what the other side does.
Because of the way they move, it seems like there's a way to like. Oh, interesting. Okay, it's one of those puzzles. Nice. Classic. Just with valves and turning. Okay.
Okay, let me just keep fucking with it.
Absolutely.
I don't really know what I'm doing. But...
No, yeah, I think you're gonna figure it out. It's gonna work out that way. Okay.
Let's try left twice instead. It's not quite right. It's gonna cross it. Yeah.
Right, it's gonna
do that.
Yeah.
What if I do that and then I try and fuck with it on the other side?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I don't know. Sorry, I'm not doing a great job here, but I'll figure it out.
I have no problem. It's great. No issues here. I'm perfectly happy to watch you solve a puzzle.
Oh, okay. Then I won't feel like the pressure's on.
No pressure at all. Yeah, no, I'm enjoying thinking about it too, because it's like.
There we go.
Oh, hey, you got it. Hey, Lice. Nice.
That was a nice miss.
Rice. Yeah. Lice. No, that is like a Silent Hill thing.
License, please.
Yeah.
License, please.
That's me.
My favorite.
This dude runs into me in one of the rooms of Silent Hill. License, please. License, please. Oh, okay. Oh,
this is not good. Whatever this is.
Awful.
This is the worst.
Burning body
I would go so far as to
statue
say.
over a pentagram with spikes.
This
and
is
Mantrock down
really a bad sign. And there's the lizard monster.
Oh shit, it's lizard.
Okay. I don't have a map of this area. Yeah. I know, fucking kidding.
I don't have the map of this lizard.
You know what? Fuck this. I'm healing just to be on the safe side because I think one hit in that thing might potentially be really deadly.
Yeah, this is definitely.
Come on, open your goddamn maw.
It did.
Come on,
it did
open
say
it up.
That was in the riddle, so yeah, let's be cautious. Open your stinking maw. Damn dirty.
It's not opening its fucking mouth. Stupid thing. I don't know how to get it to open its mouth. It just keeps jumping at me. I do not understand. It is not opening its mouth ever. It just follows me and then chews on me.
Yeah. Not
this
quite.
Is bullshit. I'm just gonna shoot the fuck out of it because I don't understand why it's not doing. There we go.
Ah, there you go. That opened. It's a bad mouth. Oh, hello. There it is.
Oh, I'm dead.
That's probably gonna kill you, yeah.
Didn't matter. Didn't matter that I had full health. Did not matter.
No, just like the riddle said. The riddle did say the
longer Harry aims at an enemy, the higher the accuracy. Use the search view to bring the view. Damn, the to bring single word confused me a little.
Yeah, no, I was trying to figure out what the to bring was too. I'm like, oh yes, of course, the single view to bring.
Grim, continue actually continues from right here.
Oh fuck yeah! Awesome,
yeah.
They know what's up.
All right. Yeah, they don't give a shit. They're just like,
yeah. They're
you
like,
wanna play the game? Play
like
the game.
No, like I said, they actually, that's the weirdest thing about this game, is that they want to freak the shit out of you, and they care about the player. They want the player to have fun. It's a wild combination. I'm so used to games where they don't care about the player having fun, and they're not scared.
Fair enough.
Like, it means
This
that
is
there are
awful.
games on the NES I find more terrifying than this game, which is hilarious.
Down or thrust. Or thrust.
Got to do a classic Or Thrust. Oh, yes! Just like Sloth Thrust, that should be their next album, Or Thrust.
This is why we should never give them any ideas.
Correct, because I'm excellent at giving terrible ideas, and so I would not. I should. Yeah, oddly enough, I probably should never be with you for that reason. Because I can distance it to me, but I don't want to fuck it up for you.
Oh, it's okay. You fuck it up. Whatever.
Because
I don't give.
I just love giving
I don't
bad
give a fuck.
ideas.
To good bands.
No, just to everything and everybody.
Oh,
That's a
I
bad.
got a bad feeling about this. Oh, leave me alone.
Yeah, that's a terrible noise. Like happening
I think I did it.
on top of it. Yeah, you did.
I think I killed it. Yeah, it's dead. That took 3 tries, but I got it.
Hell yeah, classic. Rule of
And now it's getting all blurry. The rule of blurriness.
Yeah, well, no, this whole area I think it doesn't exist anymore. Now that this creature is dead, so.
Does it wake up the hangover now?
Back at the diner at the beginning? Yeah. What the fuck? Okay. That was not what I was expecting.
What was that? Who in the hell was that?
Okay.
And Harry
was
is just there,
pretty
nice. Yeah. Fair enough, Harry.
Yeah, what is going on here?
Here. Kay Gordon.
Fuck, what is this for?
Yeah, who is Kay Gordon? The principal? The janitor? I don't know. Those are the most important people at any school. Or at least the most important keys at any school. Old Silent Hill.
Southwest Block.
I don't like the sound of Old Silent Hill. Jeez. This is
The
new
old
Silent Hill?
Silent Hill.
This is modern Silent Hill? Oh no.
No, I think this is old Silent Hill.
Oh, we're already in
not
Old
sh-
Silent Hill?
I think we're in old Silent Hill.
Okay. Ooh.
First bell, maybe. Who's ringing the bell?
Oh yeah, oh okay, so that's diegetic. Cool. Oh shit. Balkan Church.
Well, I guess we're going to Balkan
I
Church.
guess so, shit.
Maybe we're in New Silent Hill. I think you're right. We're in New Silent Hill. I don't know, whatever. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, yeah. I just figure it's like modern versus like old Silent Hill. It's gonna have just like some weird like historic like colonial Williamsburg shit. That's what I'm imagining for some reason. Like some like little
No,
kitschy museum or
I'm
something.
gonna save again now
Absolutely.
that I've murdered the lizard. Not that there's, I realize now, very much consequences. It looks like it is pretty forgiving. It'll let you continue. So,
Yeah.
that's good to know. That makes me a lot less. But actually, no, I'm still scared. Just as scared.
Right. Yes.
I was
Yeah.
like, I'm a lot less. Nothing. Not a lot less anything.
Just less worried. It's like it makes it less scary, except also it means that there's less time to get used to it, so it stays just as scary. That's kind of like part of how their system actually works really well. Gotta love those
Now I'm
actions.
back out in this nightmare world.
Yes,
full of-
gotta love this world.
And dogs.
Dogs and
Skinless
pterodactyls.
dead dog. Pterodactyl. So I have to somehow get
Oh, what?
to. I don't even know how to get over there.
Wait,
I have an
okay.
idea. I
Yeah,
have an idea. Just remember the house that looked identical to the house that we went to?
that you went through.
That's the only
yeah,
place I can think of.
totally,
I-
totally. There's gotta be
I think
something
we
like
should
that.
try the key there.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
So I'm gonna try. I'm gonna go there and
Oh,
see if the
shit.
key works.
You could also look on the map, yeah, and see if one of those houses with a name on it is Kay Gordon's house.
Oh, some of the houses have a name on it?
Those up on in the old Silent Hill block. Shit. That block between Blotch and Mattinson. Shit, can't see that shit. Fuck.
No.
Damn,
Just
okay.
blurry bullshit.
There's just a bunch of blurry bullshit, you're right. Damn, okay.
Oh no.
Mm-mm. Bad news. Ugh, dogs. Ugh.
No! Go
Both-
away, skinless dog!
Yeah, get out of here.
I don't like you.
I don't no. Ironically, a skeleton
right.
dog. Oh, you got it! Yay! Perfect. Good, good. Excellent. Oh yeah, okay, good.
Yeah, it's the same layout as the other house
Yes.
that we
Well-
went through.
Ironically, a real life thing in suburbs. I had that in when I was a kid. Our house was identical to my friend's house, except like there was one room removed because that was how they were built. It's wild. So it's not. It's actually kind of suburbs are just creepy. Oh, sake,
Yeah,
nice.
they are.
I love this
And
shot.
an owl. The lock is jammed. Alright, I'm just gonna
Oh, wow.
save every
It's like-
single time that there's a save spot because it's
Okay.
my first playthrough. So,
Hell yeah, fuck it. Yeah, I like the owl. I like the sake. This shot is just beautiful. That's just such a like classic Japanese like shot, you know, where this like food gets centered. So good.
it's
like-
awesome.
Even in these graphics, it makes me like, ooh, I want some sake. I need some good nigori, you know, nice cold nigori.
I guess I'll go this way.
Okay.
And I don't know, it's exploring time, so
Yeah, I trust you.
I'm
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
explore.
It was proven to be pretty good.
Yeah, last time it,
Because there's
it
a
really
lot of
set
health.
us up.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of health items, there was
I think
ammo,
you get ammo
there
too.
was
Yeah, yeah. You're right.
they were hooking it up.
Yeah. And now that you have the shotgun, there is a slight
Oh.
chance for that. Oh, fuck off! Like real birds.
That was ridiculous. That fucker just like went straight at me.
Yeah, no, the fucker just just popped into existence on top of your head.
Bastard.
Are
Was
you
not
mad?
expecting it that quickly. I actually was already starting to press the trigger down, but it was
Right.
too late.
Too close. Yeah, no, it came into existence too close to you, kind of.
Yeah. Fucking clouds.
The fucking fog of Silent Hill. Ooh,
It's like the fog of war.
a lot, yeah.
Come on, doggies.
Yeah.
Oh fuck no.
Oh no! Where's my skinless dog whistle? How is that any different? I don't know.
It's a very good point.
No, the whistle has no skin. As opposed to, what kind of whistles are you using? Ugh.
Skin whistle.
Skin whistle. Yeah, I know. It's not a good euphemism.
No.
No.
Do not
Although,
like that one.
at least in Silent Hill, it makes it worse. So there's that. God. Whew. Fucking things. Yeah, nice. I can't tell if it hurt you or not, but it looked good.
It did not. It did not hurt
Yay,
me.
Good.
Yeah, I got it.
Alright, I think it fucked off, yeah.
Alright, I did all this just so that I could look at the chainsaw.
There was a...
But I don't know. But the chainsaw you need gasoline for, and as I recall, the only way to get the gasoline is to beat it with a certain ending.
Oh, I
But
see,
I
okay.
don't know which ending unlocks the gasoline. Hopefully we'll get it on the second try.
Totally.
Because I would like a chainsaw.
That would be rad, right? That would be really cool. Just
That
run
would
around
definitely
Silent
be
Hill.
how I kill everything for a
Yeah.
while.
Yes, exactly.
It's like the lightsaber in Silent Hill 3. Definitely use that to get all of them in
That's
place.
awesome, yes.
Or the samurai sword in Silent Hill 2. There's some really good weapons.
Hell yeah. So good.
They hook it up. They know
Yeah.
what's up.
They do, totally. Truly do. Fucking Konami.
Yeah, until they just decided to, like, stop being a game company almost.
Truly, truly.
Really
It's true.
strange maneuver. They They didn't even do like go mobile. They just went like go pachinko.
Right.
Which is really just one step away from gambling, from what I've seen of what pachinko machines are like. But
right, yeah, but I mean, it's like that's like how a lot of these companies started originally. They're just going backwards to the beginning. Yeah, they're just going all the way back to the beginning. It's like next they're just gonna sell poker cards.
Look at that. And you can see trees down there. There's a park down there, but you just can't reach it. Fuck me.
Holy shit. That's underneath the freeway. Okay, cool. Or the bridge, I guess. That's really cool.
And the bridge, this bridge, unlike the other one, isn't just destroyed at the end, so we could lower the bridge and go to the other part of Silent Hill at some point, or get out of Silent Hill, or whatever this bridge leads to.
Exactly.
Something different.
Oh, shit. Yes. Different hill.
Okay.
And I love, the reminder that Harry is almost as out of shape as I am. I couldn't run as much as he does. No gasoline.
Speaking of things you can use the gasoline on, so I guess you're gonna get gasoline as an item if you beat it with a certain ending, and then you get to pick between the chainsaw and the rock drill. I'm pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure. Yes. Because if you have one, you'd be like, I have no reason to take both. Yeah.
Yeah, I bet you that is how it works.
Or like you've already used the gasoline in one or whatever. I don't know. It seems like. Oh, okay. Cool.
Shopping district. Yeah. Okay.
Coots Street, hell yeah. Crichton Street, Jesus. Hilarious. Wilson Street, this is so funny.
Sagan,
yeah! Simmons, oh my god. That is really funny too, because it's one of those elements that makes the game less scary, like, because it's a funny element for people who know. So, it's interesting.
Yeah, it's true. It kind of creeped me out for some reason still. Okay, so there's a keyhole, so I'm guessing at some point I get a key for that. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna break my own rule and not save there, because there's really no reason to do so until we get the key.
Okay.
And there's really only one more area to explore, and we're gonna get it. Like, there's just, I mean, if you... I basically explored the whole area. I just need to go check out the church, and whether this street to the left goes anywhere, which I bet it doesn't. There's a gas station. Maybe we should look for gasoline there. Just saying.
You know what? Always a good call. Gas station.
Oh, so is shotgun rounds and a health pack.
Oh, nice. Hell
I like that the shotgun rounds are purple.
I was about to say the same thing. I loved it. I was like, oh, nice, and a stuffed animal. No, it's shotgun rounds. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I like that they're like periwinkle, not just any color purple. They're fucking periwinkle.
Exactly.
Oh no, go away. I don't want it.
I don't want to deal with a dog.
Do not want anything you're selling.
No dogs allowed. No dogs.
I think I got injured. Yeah, I did. Oh well, not too bad. I think, all said and done. Worth it to get the shotgun rounds, to get a little injured. I'm sure shotgun rounds will be useful at some point. Not that this game is really skimpy on the ammo. You there?
Yes, sorry. Oh. Yeah, sorry, I had to reconnect. Can you hear me now?
Not really. Can't really hear you, if that's what you said. All I heard was now.
Yes. How about now? How do I sound now?
Now it's good.
Okay, good.
Now it's good.
Perfect. Good. Yeah, sorry, my headphones were dying, and so I plugged them in, and that just fucked everything up. But it's all good.
Okay. Yep. Alright, here's the Super Tuesday.
6 forms of Formula Hall?
Yeah, that is what it said. I don't... This is quite a parody of... Okay, so I guess what you get is probably a gas tank to carry the gas in. Oh fuck me, there's a lot of these dogs.
Yeah, one of those, like, gas cans. One of those emergency gas cans, yeah.
Yeah, let's look for one, see if there's one inside.
Yeah.
Totally if we can get the rock drill or the
chainsaw would be rad as hell. Hell yeah.
Chainsaw would be really cool. Oh, you can't pick up the oil cans here. Alright. I don't know why not. Oh, because they're oil cans, not gas cans.
Yeah.
Of course. Sorry, I'm not really familiar with large barrels of oil can. That's not really how oil cans work anymore.
Right.
They definitely come in like plastic containers.
Yeah. Everything is much more. Yeah, exactly.
Recyclable.
Actually, I just realized that. So because of how they want to use like the color black and darkness, they make items purple that they don't want to be freaky. Like those tires were purple too. Because they still wanted them to be clear, which is interesting. Huh? Ooh,
Alright, well,
crosses.
there's the church.
No good. Uh-oh.
I want to just see if... Okay, yeah, I was right. The street just ends.
Well, it based on that lamppost down there, it looks like it's half of it is down there. Yeah. Fucking cone.
Ah! Sorry.
Yeah. Hi! Is there a priest?
Clip scene.
Oh shit! Nice.
There's a clip scene in here.
Classic Jesus. Catholic churches also creepy.
Jesus. Oh god.
Oh no.
That one lady is really scary.
Yes.
Were you ringing that bell?
I've been expecting you. It was foretold by gyromancy.
What?
What are you talking about?
I knew you'd come. You want the girl, right?
The girl? You're talking about Cheryl.
I see everything.
Are you
You know
gyromancy?
something? Tell me.
Stay back. Nothing is to be gained from floundering about at random. You must follow the path. The path of the hermit concealed by Flauros.
Concealed by Flauros,
What?
okay.
What are you talking about?
Here, the Flauros.
tie, what?
Age of peace. It can break through the walls of darkness and counteract the wrath of the underworld.
Triforce.
These will help.
Yeah.
That's a Triforce lady.
Make
That's like a
haste to the
Triforce puzzle
hospital
box.
before it's too
That's gonna
late.
raise Ganondorf.
Wait! Don't go yet!
Ooh,
So we're going to the hospital.
fuck.
And we're taking the Flowers with us.
Drawbridge key. Oh, hell yeah!
What is that? Can't even interact with whatever that is. Oh, I can't hear you again.
Oh, hold on. Pause for a second so that I
Sure.
can switch my devices because my headphones are dead, basically.
I will double pause. I will double super pause.
Okay, let's see. Okay. Yeah, I'm using a completely different mic that's a different distance from my face. And it has its own independent volume control, which really sucks, because I can't hear it, so... Yeah. I can only tell how, based on my, like, levels in OBS, basically. But yeah, but it's also just like a physical mic sitting on the table, too, so it's, got its own issues, but, here we are. Hence why it's the backup, not the primary. Not the pride of Mary Jane. Blank. Nope. Alright, well, I'm ready, if you can hear me well enough. Oh, shit. Actually, 1 second. The recording can't hear you, though. For some reason. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? Where's, like, desktop capture? Okay, cool. Perfect. Alright, everything's all well and really. Yeah, there's a shitload of save spots, like, in this whole zone. There was, like, one at every corner.
Yeah, there's just way too many.
I'm not
I don't understand why
there's...
there's...
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why they're making so many. I think they're trying to calm you down after they freaked you out with the lizard monster and shit. I think they think that the players were really freaked, which makes sense. I was the first time. I think I was, like, panicking and running from save spot to save spot, basically. And, like, really scared the first time, but I know it. I remember it well enough to know that I'm okay until we get to the hospital.
Yeah. For sure.
The hospital's bad. I mean, it's a fucking hospital.
Yeah, no, it's all... Yes. It's bad enough. That elementary school was terrible. A hospital is bad enough normally, let alone in this gory Silent Hill shit, yeah.
Hospitals are already nightmare.
There's already gore and maim and whatnot, like... If you look at the wrong place. Yeah, but you were totally right that it was not worth saving here until you have the key, because, like...
It's 2 seconds later, yeah.
Yes, exactly. But you do have to kind of know that, and it's true, having that knowledge of, like... For me, too, I know, like, vaguely how many enemies there are, you know? Like, they're not... There's only, like, a handful that you ran into, you know? Out in the wild there.
Yeah. And I have 162 rounds.
Hell yeah.
In addition to the 52.
It's true.
All
You only
right.
take 2 or 3 per monster. It's not too bad, yeah.
No, let's not press the switch. Let's just leave the drawbridge up.
You don't want to, but you do it anyway.
Yeah, fair enough. Who wants to go to the fucking hospital in Nightmare World?
Exactly. It's like, can I just hang out in this horrible bridge room with the TV that doesn't work?
Oh god, the music. What the fuck, the music. And the... What the hell? If there was a second disc, this would be the time to swap it. So... That's how I feel in that moment.
Right. It just turns
It's like a little too long of a pause, yeah. You know, that's the funny thing about emulating it on the PlayStation and on like the Vita, because I was playing like Xenogears on the Vita, and the emulation is perfect. So it emulates the load time perfectly. And the load times are bad on the PlayStation. Sometimes they're just like, what the fuck is going on? Why is this load time taking so long?
Yeah, no, that's the reason that that version of Chrono Trigger is not the best version. It's just because the load times.
Oh god, yes. Yeah, the DS or the PC version, really. The PC version's the way to go, but if you don't have the PC version, the DS version's good, too.
Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate.
It's just a lower res of the exact same thing, basically.
Yeah.
But...
And I was still very impressed by the cartoon cutscenes, and yeah, it was still pretty cool.
Yeah, it's very cool. It's got the PlayStation cutscenes and everything.
Yeah.
Have you seen the weird, like, comedy short? Why is there a circle there?
Oh, maybe.
Oh, this is the hospital.
Yes, that.
I've already come to the hospital. I went straight to the hospital.
Yeah, the hospital's right at the end of the page, basically.
I don't feel like actually following that crazy, like, evil lady's advice. I want to explore before we go into the hospital, so I'm gonna. She scares me, so I don't trust her.
She is absolutely not. Well, yeah, calling your daughter that girl, or the girl. Green Party, hey, Green Party office. Join the Green Party. Register to vote today. I guess.
Or smoke weed every day
Smoke
with the
weed.
Green Party.
Smoke weed every day. Green Party. Vote Jello Biafra. That's my favorite Green Party candidate.
Me too.
Yeah. Always room for Jello. Ooh.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, cool. I thought it was a
I'm
new
just gonna
terrible
go.
enemy, but it's just the same terrible enemy.
Yeah, I think it's mostly just the same for a while.
Yeah.
Which is true in all of them. They kind of stick to, like, a set of monsters for each individual game. They invent
Totally.
some new ones for each one, but it's, like, just the new ones. Unlike Resident Evil, which kind of recycles monsters, but also changes it up much more in each game. It's like,
Yeah. Sometimes.
to the later ones, they're just like, here's a new monster, here's a new monster, here's a new monster.
Yeah, yeah.
So,
Yeah, and sometimes they kind of just like, yeah, reinvent the wheel, and sometimes, yeah, like, it's interesting how they build it up in the first few, and then they just, yeah, throw a bunch of new monsters in some of the, like, later ones, yeah.
well, it's also weird how they basically, like, like 4 to until 7, which was many years later, were all kind of like imitations of 4. Everything after 4 for a while.
Yeah, right.
With just like
Well,
4 again,
it
4
was-
again.
When it brings people to the franchise, it makes sense that they just keep wanting to, like, you know, capitalism thing, you know? They just want to, like, try to reignite that lightning. Because, yeah, it made the game more popular than ever.
Let's check out the antique place
Oh,
that's been
good.
broken into.
You know what? Now I hope we get to have a boring conversation with an old lady. You know, that would be actually better in Silent Hill. You know,
I feel like whatever old lady would be in Silent
Oh,
Hill
that's
would
true.
probably be scary as hell, but
that's
yeah.
true. The terrible circular conversation that goes nowhere would be awful.
Okay, so now we know that antique shop up there, if we ever get a key to it,
Okay, cool. The Green Lion. Okay.
yeah.
A Green
that's a
Lion
thing.
key. Cool.
And then
Noted. FAA. Okay.
doesn't look like there's as well. I have found a decent amount of stuff already, so
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
not like
No, I was thinking of, yeah, I was mostly curious of finding, like, the locked doors for, like, that reason exactly.
yeah. Noting that that's where the antique shop is, I think will be helpful. I suspect we probably get a key to it at some point, but maybe not. I don't know.
Was that the Buffy Diner or the Buffalo Diner?
Buffalo, I believe.
I believe.
I think I
Buffalo's Buffalo
remember
Diner.
it being Buffalo's.
Yes, Buffalo, exactly.
Oh god, new monster.
I don't like it. Oh, there's a bunch of
Oh god, no.
What the
It's
fuck?
terrifying
Terrible
and awful,
pattern.
and its pattern is scary and very ineffective.
Yes. It's a
Very
little
ineffective
random.
enemy.
Effective at
Yeah.
scaring me, but otherwise, yeah. You gotta just
Yeah,
go down
otherwise
Primal Street.
questionable. I'm just like run away from the fucking weird, like, gorilla man. Gorilla man.
Yes, does whatever Gorilla Man can. Can he attack Harry? What's his last name again?
No. Mason.
Harry Mason. No, he can't. He bad AI. Look out. It's the
What the hell is
Gorilla
this
Man.
shit? This is a weird little area.
It is.
Can you go up? Can I go up the ladder? I can go up the ladder. What the fuck is this?
It's like fire escape.
I can go onto the roof of this place.
Oh. Go onto the
Yeah, this looks like
roof.
something that's gonna be a thing later.
Yes, absolutely. Some kind of signal you gonna put out there.
That's correct, actually. I remember well enough from the UFO ending that this is related to the UFO ending, if nothing else.
Excellent.
You definitely come
Excellent.
up here and set off
Oh.
and send a signal to the aliens.
Hell yeah.
I'm not
I
joking.
can say. Oh yeah, I hope so. I hope you're not. I'll be sorely disappointed if this is a long con. That's not your thing.
There are no aliens, actually. I just made that up for now, the last, like, year that we've been talking about this
Yes,
game.
for the last the last 5 months, 6 months we've been talking about this game. Exactly. Yeah. No.
Yeah, okay, five or 6 months, you're right. But still, I feel like
Yes.
that was one of the first things that came up for some reason.
No.
I guess just
one of the first things when we talk about this game, absolutely, yes. I'm stoked, because never have I heard about that before, because no one talks about the endings as much. Because, like, I think this is one of those games, if I played it as a kid, I didn't beat most games as a kid, so I would not have been able to, I wouldn't have gotten that far to beat it once, let alone 3 times.
Oh yeah, I like that there are, there's usually about the same amount of content in all PlayStation games, and it is not a small amount of content. It's usually, on average, it takes about 40 hours to get everything in a PlayStation game.
Yeah,
like, that's what I realized, was that PlayStation games just were always that long. They just used to loop 4 times for you to get everything.
No, exactly. So you could play it for 1/4 of that time and get a full experience. But then if you want everything, that's how long it takes, exactly.
Yeah.
And there's some modern games that, like, take that to the huge extreme, like Nier Automata.
Oh, yes. And Nier is like that, too.
Oh, nice, yeah, of course.
Or whatever the fuck it's called.
Yeah, I don't know what the original version is called. I only know it as
Nier JJGG. I don't remember.
Drakengard 3, I don't know.
Drakengard, no, Drakengard side quest.
That's right,
oh,
Drakengard
fuck
side
me.
Oh, jeez, awful.
And it really got me.
Oof, I like it. It's bad. It's wrong.
I'm just shooting the hell out of them. I'm not putting up with this crap.
Sorry, I was on Green Pharmacy, and never mind, smoke weed every day. It's got trees on it too. They were ahead of their time calling weed trees. Hell yeah. I'm in.
Yeah, it was ahead of its time. Up.
Dog ass motherfucker.
Alright.
I just realized his belt buckle shines. What an interesting little, like, detail.
Oh, I'm like, it does?
Yeah, look at it. You can see his belt buckle.
You certainly can.
Like, the fact that it's, you could, like, yeah, I don't know, I just find that interesting.
It's an interesting touch.
I love that font up there, too. I feel like it's, like, a creepy typeset font. It's like...
Uses this music. And
yes.
Was that a gunshot?
Possibly. It was something like that. Or maybe, maybe someone just knocked over a bunch of, gurneys with their terrible strength.
Oh, no, you're thinking of Silent Hill 2.
Oh, thank you. That one's great. That one's so psychosexual. It's good.
Yes. You're gonna love it.
Yes. No, from what I've seen already, yeah. I've seen some of the monsters. Ooh, fuck. Nice. Brutal.
Heavy metal.
Yeah.
Who's this dude?
Right?
Hold it!
The agent of the FBI. Nope.
Jeez, he just shoots at you first
Stop.
thing?
Don't shoot. Wait, I'm not here to fight. My name is Harry Mason. I'm in town on vacation.
I don't know if I think that's straight. If somebody shot at me.
Right?
Do you work here?
I'm Dr. Michael Kaufman. I work at this hospital.
Uh-oh.
So maybe you can tell me what's going on.
I really can't say. I was taking a nap in the staff room. When I woke up, it was like this. Everyone seems to have disappeared. And it's snowing out, this time of year. Something's gone seriously wrong. Did you see those monsters? Have you ever seen such aberrations? Ever even heard of such things? You and I both know creatures like that don't exist.
Is he trying to gaslight us or
Yeah.
something? What's he playing at?
Have you seen a little girl anywhere? I'm looking for my daughter. She's only 7. Short, black hair.
She's missing. I'm sorry. But with all those monsters around, I highly doubt that she's... Sorry, I didn't mean to alarm you. Your wife, she's here with you?
She died 4 years ago. Now it's just me and my daughter.
I see. I'm sorry.
Just gonna go
Well, I
hang out
better be
with the
going.
wild skinless dogs now.
Why
Yeah.
don't you just sit around here doing nothing?
Why is it that everybody doesn't want to help you?
So long. Good luck
Everybody's
out
just
there.
like, bye!
Yes.
This place seems really safe, so I'm gonna go hang out alone now.
Yeah, exactly. There's a, I don't know, like, my impression is that they have knowledge that Harry and we don't, you know? Like,
Despite his claims, you
Yes.
you don't believe him?
no, I don't believe him, but, only because it doesn't, like, either way, it's, like, like, he's equally trustworthy and untrustworthy, you know? Like, there's no real proof either way. Because he's only told what we can also observe as the truth, but I'm worried that he's just gonna use that to sneak in something, like, fucked up, like telling us our daughter is a monster or something.
No dial tone.
But,
Map.
hell yeah.
Alright.
Take every map. That is a... Always get advice.
No, I will leave the map. I will just leave myself completely and utterly confused.
No, I meant, like, real life advice. Like, in real life, you should take every map you see, too.
Nice.
And every globe. Ooh,
An
nice.
article's been clipped out of the newspaper, okay.
Nice.
Okay. What have I explored? Not much.
The center.
Alright. I guess I'll continue. Oh, the lock is jammed. Alright, I have to go around to finish exploring the other area.
Oh, fuck. Gotcha.
Sorry. This is a little tedious. It's like a little bit much. It's like in order to go to the bathroom.
Yes.
Oh, I got mixed up. This is.
Oh, yep.
Oh,
you can go
it's,
across, I
it's
think.
also locked. I was correct.
Oh.
There is no way around. Alright.
Okay.
Now that looks like somewhere that ampules would be hanging out.
Right. There should be an ampule or two. This is a hospital. There should be a few ampules somewhere.
There definitely should be.
Absolutely.
Yeah, Ampule's like the name of one of the Deftones albums, actually. I'm thinking about it, I'm pretty sure. Oh, the basement has its own special map.
Ooh,
Alright.
That's a bad sign.
It's not a good sign.
Especially after Resident Evil, where it's like an evil laboratory, or they also do that in House of the Dead, you know? It's like, don't want to go to the basement. Or I
This
guess...
place is scary because it really does come off like a hospital.
Yeah, no, right? This game
Like
is scary.
conference rooms.
It's a real place. That's why it's terrifying.
There's a basement key. It's blue for some reason.
They only have so many colors, but by God, we're using all of them.
I just like that they use like vibrant colors to draw your attention. They really don't want you like being confused about where the item is.
Yeah.
Unlike Squaresoft and Capcom, who are just like, go fuck yourself.
Right, yeah.
You can't find the weird obscure item that we hid in the background, or that there's no indicator at all about,
Right.
and you just need to press X next to everything.
Yes, that's right. Just go through the game and push X on everything. Exactly.
Alright, here's the director's office, which appears to have been rummaged through.
Already ransacked. That's also a bad sign. Ooh.
Pre-ransacked, and there's that.
Glass fireplace shattered. Yeah, definitely.
Smashed on purpose.
Yep. I think that's why this place is ransacked. It's not to
No,
find
we're gonna
something.
get a bad ending. I that much I remember.
Hmm.
We're supposed to have an
The first
item
time.
that we can use to collect the stuff that was in that vial.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I don't. Nope. And I don't remember where it is.
Yeah,
so.
What that could be. Yeah, because like it's the kind of thing too. Like you say, it could be. It makes sense that it would be in the hospital, but it's the kind of thing that would put in like the science lab at the school instead. You know, so you have to have that knowledge beforehand to be able to utilize it. Oh shit. Okay, so you're probably going to go back into the. No, I don't know. I'm not sure if they return power to make the elevator work. I don't know if that's what's going on.
Maybe we're going down into a basement, so it's quite possible that we turn on the power. That's what we did in the last basement.
Exactly.
Good thing to do in basements.
Yeah, turn on the power. That's what we do in Eternal Darkness as well. Always good to go in the basement, turn on the power.
So it seems like a trope of the survival horror genre that I haven't really thought about before.
Right. Well, yeah, because darkness and thus the power going out is a trope. Like is like necessary for like creating tension. So yeah. And the basement is definitely scarier than the side of the house to put the like power box or whatever, you know.
And again, what does it say? Industrial.
Okay.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, nice.
Sure.
Right. Cool.
Backup generator.
Perfect.
Jesus, what the fuck? This thing does not sound right.
No, that's wrong. It sounds like what I imagine the 8-bit Metal Gear sounds like.
No, it doesn't sound like that, but that's so funny. It should sound like that. I think if Metal Gear Ray was featured in
God.
Have you seen Metal Gear Ray?
No,
Do you know what I'm talking about?
No, I don't.
Oh, okay.
But also,
It's the Metal Gear in Metal Gear Solid 2.
Oh, nice. Yeah, it also makes me think of Horizon Zero Dawn, the like robot dinosaurs in that too. Yeah, because it's like that mechanical biological sound. It's like a mechanical animal. Ugh, awful.
Yes. If you turn that 8 to 8-bit, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Right, exactly. Yeah, it's like the Sony Vita Horizon Zero Dawn. The Tiger Electronics Horizon Zero Dawn.
Yeah, more like that.
I know.
Vita.
I was just trying to make it more modern. But I guess that also doesn't exist, but...
What the shit?
Worth mentioning at any
What
time.
are we supposed to fucking do here? I have now explored
Bathrooms.
everywhere that is accessible.
Oh,
What
no.
is this nonsense?
Bathrooms aren't accessible? What about this
Nope,
floor?
bathrooms aren't accessible. This floor isn't accessible. Neither is the top floor.
Oh, I see. The door's blocked on both floors. Fuck off.
Yeah, door's just locked on. It's just jammed on both
Where does the
floors.
elevator lead to the basement? Because
It was
technically,
how I got in. Was through the basement.
not the first floor?
Nope.
Okay, well then, yeah, go to the one you haven't been to, then, is the only thing I can think of. Oh my god, there's a door open and door closed button. What? What's that about?
I don't remember there being a fourth floor option when I first looked at the elevator. I would say with
Wait.
certainty there was not a fourth floor until now.
Agreed.
They are fucking
I'm
with
losing
us.
my shit. I'm losing my mind, yeah.
Yeah. What? Oh god. Yeah, okay, there was not a fourth floor. Just look at this shit.
This is a bad floor. This is Silent Hill floor, definitely.
Yep. Oh,
This is just
god
like,
damn it.
ugh, the fucking...
At least they don't make us redo everything twice like they did the school. That was kind of a cheap shot. That was just like,
I guess,
oh, okay.
But it yeah, I don't know. It was
worked.
freaky. Like, it was, yeah, but I agree with you. I'm glad they didn't do it twice.
You can do that. You can get away with that once, yeah.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong.
Because it twists it, and now that they've established that, they're just like, okay, now we're just gonna twist it when you get there, yeah. We're just gonna make freaky Silent Hill floors. Oh yeah, and then now that's how you get to those. Okay, cool, nice. Yeah. So you can't access them until they're terrifying. Hell yeah. Oh no.
Nurses. The fucking nurses.
Anti-vax nurse coming.
true horror.
Yeah, it's true.
You come back when you've got an anti-vax nurse.
Like, masks up on Just like, what are you talking about?
Bacteria isn't real.
Yes.
Birdcage it's empty. Okay.
I don't like that either, but it sounds...
No, empty, scary, rusty birdcage. Cool.
But with a key on it, so it's like, why? What are we gonna get out of it? I don't like that. Oh, it's the bird skull. Oh, a lock that's shaped like a bird skull.
I'm scared.
It's old but usable. This is a bad place. I'm scared too. Save. That was an observation and a demand, sorry.
No, it's true. I'm frowning.
Yeah,
This is scary.
this is bad. I don't like this hospital.
I don't like this hospital anymore.
I don't want to be in this hospital. We were already scared of the hospital, and that. Oh no! Oh god!
Yeah, screw it. I'm going for
Yes, fuck the
pipe.
nurses, yeah.
No, I'm gonna
Oh, still, pipe. Yeah.
Oh, that does not work very well. I just thought the range would work pretty well. Okay.
When it knocked her back, it
That works.
That sound effect too. I love how they keep using this sound effect that has the perfect scariness in everything, including PT. Ugh.
Oh yeah,
Gets me every
Akira Yamaoka's genius.
Yes. Yes. Agreed.
Steel plate screwed into the wall.
Oh, good.
Okay.
We need a drill.
That looks like something we need to come back to, yeah.
If it's a screwdriver and not a drill, fucking Harry Mason is really in a true hell. Whoa, what? Cool.
No, it's a multi-tool. He has to use a survival knife to open it.
Yeah, he has to use a Swiss Army knife and use the can opener tool to open it. Oh good, more holes in them.
Oh, great, more nurses. You know, I'm out.
It's a nurse.
Going to the bathroom first.
Yeah. What's in here?
Alright, well, there's plenty of ammo in this game. I'm gonna use that ammo. Oh,
Plate of
plate
turtle.
of turtle. Turtle of plate. Okay, that was scary. What the fuck was that?
What the fuck was that? What fell off the wall? Something fell off the wall in the other bathroom?
Maybe, I don't know. We can't go into it, yeah. I suspect you're right, that that's what it was.
I love the fact that the noises that are not actually indicating danger are worse than the ones that indicate danger. So, like, my brain wants to be scared. I'm like, no, brain. Can't be scared until something's there. You know, it's the scraping noise to be scared of.
Yep. I got a blood pack.
Yeah.
Okay.
I wonder. That's quite the... Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna murder these nurses
Do it.
because
Yes.
fuck this.
While they moan, yeah. Oh. There's my audition for the next one. I have some theories about how Harry's wife died, but, based on these nurses.
Cancer? Is it cancer?
Cancer, yeah. Specifically, whatever it is in the throat or where that, like, growth is.
Spine?
Yeah. The spine, yeah. That's what it looks like.
Oh god, that sound!
Worst sound ever, yes. It's like machinery fucking.
Wait, a cat.
Cat and turtle. Best friends. Cat and turtle. Everything about this is the worst. Out the windows, there's still bad shit. Everything looks like it's like some plastic melting, which smells awful. Like everything about this. Oh, nice.
I unlocked it. Is it just gonna be like the normal room on the other side? No.
No. Yes, is this elevator really stretching?
I'm just gonna take the stairs down just to stay on the... to make sure that I stay in hell.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah,
Okay, sounds good.
I don't have to. I'll just take the elevator, fine.
Well, no, I mean, it's worth a try, because the worst that happens is that it's blocked off, right? The elevator is a hell-elevator now. Ooh.
Oh, and it doesn't have a 4th floor anymore again.
Which is where you are, but damn, okay.
Why did it pause the emulator for a second there? That was weird. I didn't do that.
That's strange.
Don't know why that happened. Oh,
okay,
it's locked.
It's like the other one, I think. That's the only way to get between the floors. Truly. Okay. Lesson learned.
Whoa. I mean, let's see what the first floor is like now that we're in hell.
Yeah, oof.
Can we go outside?
Love
No.
the vending machine. That's a great destroyed vending machine. Ooh, no.
Is that a doctor? Or
yeah,
a male nurse
a
or
male
something?
Nurse, yeah, or a pharmacist. Like, yeah. Absolutely. Doing all the same shit, though, so... That's not good.
Now we're in the basement.
How come everyone else in the hospital are extra scary, that are extra scary, and he's fine, you know? It's like...
No, it's not right. That guy's not trustworthy. Something's up with him.
Yeah. Although also, you know what it is too? I'm biased because of the last game, because of how awful the police chief was in Resident Evil 2.
Oh, hell yeah,
Hell
there's a
yeah,
fucking hammer?
A modern hammer too, it's fucking rad. Look
It's
at that.
hammer time!
Fuck yes. Yeah.
Oh yeah, this thing's brutal.
Oh, hell yeah,
I'm
I knew
definitely
it.
using this
I knew
thing.
he was gonna use it that way.
Those the fucking claw hammers.
Hell yeah, yeah, he can climb up some shit with that if he wants to. Put some pylons in there. Or whatever, pitons. Fucking awesome.
I'm ready, motherfucker.
Right?
Oh,
Oh,
fuck,
no!
never mind, I'm not ready at all.
She was more ready.
Ready or not, here I get stabbed a bunch. I don't think a gun would have helped much in this situation either, to be fair.
Getting surrounded by two,
Fast enemies.
yes, is not, it doesn't matter what you got.
No.
I don't feel like checking this out. Me neither, Harry. Fair enough. I wouldn't touch
Yeah,
a dead
Terry's
body.
like, fuck this.
Yeah.
He's like, I'll take I'll take his soda
Yeah.
and his ampoule.
Now that's another element I would do if I made it, like, again, a short, really like an hour-long game. Oh, more ampoules, perfect. Would be like having hand sanitizer. So, like, that's how many...
If you made back in 1993 or whatever the fuck that was called.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, exactly. No, there's a whole group called, like, that's, like, making games, and, like, they're on the PlayStation. It's really great, but yeah. Like,
That's so
exactly
cool.
like that. Yeah. But yeah, I'd have hand sanitizer, so that's how many gross things you can touch. You know, is how much hand sanitizer you have.
It's like OCD nightmare.
Well, more like, I'm also thinking post-COVID, because I think that's one of the ways that future generations will see us as weird, because I feel like I'm going to use hand sanitizer way more than, like, people born after this time. Because it's not actually the best, so yeah, there is some of that paranoia to it. I love the blue shoes. His Nikes make it worse. The fact that he has, like, real-ass shoes.
He has his Adidas fucking shoes or whatever, his Vans.
Yeah, his Vans. Oh my god, yeah, his Vans. They're Vans.
They're vans. In fact, vans really are the most common shoes for people who work in hospitals to wear.
Totally.
In real life, so.
Yeah, exactly. No, that's what I mean. It's fucked up. Like, the very similitude in this game is what makes it so terrifying for me, too. Yeah. It's just a real-ass hospital, and then with a freaky painted coat of paint on it.
Yep.
Nice. I'm glad that that dude had a health drink. God, doctor's office, okay. Good.
You're damned. Good riddance, Doc.
Good riddance. Exactly.
I'm switching back to the pistol.
Hell yeah.
There's so much. I have so much ammo. It is the first run of the game, anyways. It's not like I'm like need to be doing it perfectly.
Oh, okay, yeah. No, absolutely.
Well, I think you're supposed to conserve ammo in order to get a better ending. I'm not sure though.
No,
maybe it's just the rating, or maybe it's nothing.
Who knows?
I think that it's the kind of game that has a rating. I'm pretty sure like all fucking PlayStation games have ratings for some reason.
I'm not sure about that, but that is a Capcom thing. So, like, that goes beyond just the PlayStation, but, because, like, a lot of their games do, but, I don't know. This might, definitely. Because, like, I think you're right, PlayStation, much bigger convention.
Yeah, it's a thing on the PlayStation. Going back and playing them, I'm like shocked how many times I'm suddenly rated at the end of the game. Right. It's like, you got a C+. You got a D rating. Right. Class D ranking.
Class D license. Oh, come on, you can do better than that. Try again. That's always the first time how good I am. It's just always that the first time.
Agreed. Alright, well, I explored the first floor, the basement, and the third floor, I believe.
Yep.
Yeah, so second floor it is. It's kind of a weird way to do this,
the
but...
nurse center, perfect. It's like spiraling into the center of the building. There's like a weird occult reason for it, I feel like. You know, you end at the center. I'm imagining this hospital is like a three-dimensional
God, that back growth is horrifying.
Yeah, it keeps moving. Always. It's awful. That's why I mentioned that before, because it's like, because it's moving, it's like that is clearly the source of the fear for Harry. It's not the undead nurse with a knife, really. It's really...
The blank slate, okay.
Tabula rasa. Nothing more than that.
I don't like whatever this is. What the fuck is that?
What? Tentacles? We got tentacles.
We got motherfucking snakes.
Snakes? Yeah.
They can't shoot them. They're moving too fast. Alright. Let me try just stabbing them with this thing.
Yeah. I think that's a good bet. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah.
Doesn't seem to be killing me.
Just beat the shit out of snakes. It does not seem to be doing anything. It doesn't change anything, at least.
Yep, doesn't harm them. Alright. Moving on.
Yeah,
there must be there's some kind of trick to killing the snakes, yeah.
I don't know, do you want to try the shotgun on it?
I don't think I want to try any more weapons. I think it's a puzzle.
Yeah. Well, a weapon could still be the key, but I agree. Usually something else is the key. Like a key.
That's quite possible, yes.
Yeah, I feel like Snake is the key or something. Snake equivalent of soup bones. I guess a dead mouse or something, like a recently dead mouse. It's like not the best, but not, you know, it's still something they would go for.
I got a lighter. I guess I'm not gonna be the master of unlocking in this game.
Yes.
I'm just Chris.
Fair enough. Or you're just in, half of every horror games that they usually give you a lighter. But
Oh, there's another... Let's see what this one says. Oh, we might want to note this.
Grim Reaper's List?
I'm taking a picture of this.
Do it. I don't even know where my phone went. Oh, because I put it in a strange place. Albert Lords, Roberta Morgan, Edward Briggs, Lydia Findlay. These names.
I bet these numbers and names matter.
Correct. There's something with them. They're probably body tags.
Something like that.
You might
Yeah.
find the bodies with those numbers, and so that's who those people are. And then something else that tells us like something they have.
Clouds flowing over a hill, sky on a sunny day, tangerines that are bitter, lucky four-leaf clover, violets in the garden, dandelions along a path, unavoidable sleeping time, liquid flowing from a slashed wrist.
Oh shit. Okay. Well.
Alright, so I think white, blue, orange.
Right.
I'm gonna write this shit down.
Right. Yeah.
White, blue, orange.
Orange.
Sorry, in the era of using my phone for everything, I need to bring it up. Alright. Silent Hill poem puzzle thing.
Yes.
That is the name that I'm going with. Alright, so let me just restart.
Yeah.
Alright, so I think white,
Yes.
blue, orange,
Yeah.
green,
Yeah.
violet, yellow, and
oh no, black.
unavoidable sleeping time. Black, maybe?
That's my best guess. If they're all colors, that's my best guess.
I'm gonna put a question mark, and then red is the final color. Alright,
Yes.
we've got...
Because we
We've got
also
a
have a blood
spectrum.
pack, so they could be something like related like that. But I hope they're all. Oh, okay. Never mind.
Oh,
Nice. White and violet are already in there.
this is... Yeah, most of the colors are already
Only
placed.
the ones that there are still 4 that are missing. So there's 2
There's four missing, and we have 3. So all we need to do is kill the snake, which I... Let's go back and kill the snake. I don't know
Okay.
how we're gonna kill the snake, but there's a way, clearly.
Life finds a way to kill. Oh yeah, you're right. There's the thing.
Let's try the blood pack.
Yeah. Okay.
Because there's blood, so I bet the snakes will love the blood pack.
They
Yep.
do. Oh my god. Yeah, they're like leech snakes. Ew.
Yeah, it just occurred to me that
Yeah, the blood pack had to be used for something. That was perfect.
there was blood on the floor, blood pack, red, crimson. It all started coming together. That was where my brain went.
Totally.
Alright. So the pattern is... Let me see again. I wrote it down. It's white... Oh, that's
Oh
odd.
no. Oh,
It's
maybe
not
There's
right.
no order. Maybe it's not the order, but just what. No, that can't be right. Because why would it matter?
I'm just gonna try using them and see what happens.
Yeah. Try using.
If I have to place them, or if it'll just automatically place them.
Nope.
Ah,
You
son
wanna
of
see the
a-
plate.
Uh,
Oh, that's orange. Oh, I see. The one on the right is orange. Okay, got you.
maybe there.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe maybe it goes in a circle.
It goes in a circle, correct. Yeah, it goes
Shit.
clockwise circle, I think.
Okay. Did I do it wrong? Whatever. I'm just gonna keep going because I don't know what else to do about it.
Yeah. I don't know if you are able to take them out or something.
You can.
Oh.
Okay. I'm gonna take that one out because yeah, it's a circle. So that means that the red should be last, not.
Right. yeah, you just put the
And
red
then-
green there, and I think that's it.
I think that's the solution.
Yep, nailed it. Nice, damn.
Okay.
That was one of the fastest having to write things down to solving puzzle. Hell yeah. Nice.
Yeah, I can just reload that way. I keep forgetting that there are some convenient things to the way that this is set up. Even though there's a lot of inconvenient things.
Yes, yeah. Terrible mechanical noises.
I think soothing sounds. I think the sounds that have been coming out of this game.
Exactly, yeah. Yeah, you know, it's really easy. You just make a meditation tape, you just record the audio from this game. And play that back. I'm liking this music, actually.
Storeroom.
Yeah, the rhythm actually is like, kind of nice, though.
You know what's really twisted? This says something about me. I actually got all of Akira Yamaoka's like soundtrack when he released like everything he's ever done, basically, on a
Crap.
4-disc set, and I would just listen to it because I'm
Nice.
that kind of a twisted fuck.
Nice.
That the sounds that you just heard are something I would just casually sit around listening to.
Sure. Fair enough. I think I am interested. Akira Yamaoka is great. And that's why it's even worth playing games that, like Lollipop Chainsaw, where he did the soundtrack, even though it's kind of trash for every other reason. Just
Oh, it's
because
such
so
trash.
ridiculous.
It's definitely his worst work that I've ever seen.
Oh, yes, exactly.
But it's infecting alcohol, okay?
With American McGee. Guy who used to
The American McGee is involved in that at all?
I believe so. If I'm not,
I don't remember that. I think that's not correct because James Gunn and the director of like those of Killer 7 are the creators of it. So
Oh, right, okay. Yeah. No, I knew it was the guy from Killer 7.
yeah, no, it's James
and
Gunn
someone
is
else.
the other person who's the main
James
person
Gunn?
in it. Yeah, isn't that crazy?
Yes,
like,
it's
what?
fucking crazy. Oh, yeah, you nailed it. Yeah, it's a different game that I'm thinking of. But what the fuck? That's wild. Like, I kind of enjoy James Gunn, but knowing he made this game, I'm like, now I'm a little side-eyeing, you know? I'm like, okay.
It's trash. Yeah, I
It's
love
that
it.
bad.
I understood why Ducky would just sport a shirt of it.
Yes. Yeah. I mean, I played
And
through it once.
I was just like, really? Lollipop Chainsaw?
Yeah.
That's your shirt? Yeah. I was just like, okay.
Like, alright. Yeah.
Nothing.
If you say so, sure. And is your favorite part of No More Heroes 2 the cutscenes? There's a lot of cleavage shots in that one.
I was like, I'm not familiar enough to know.
Yeah,
I played a
but
little
it's-
bit of the first one,
but it's
and I
also-
just played enough to know that I didn't want to play it, if
Yeah.
that makes any sense.
Oh, for sure. And the second one's...
I was,
Actually, they're both kind of comparable, really. If you play one, if you're into one, you could be into both. But if you're not into one, then it's not worth playing either. But
I
it's
think
also
I would be willing to play it now, but I don't have access to my Wii at the moment, so
It's not, yeah, that's the
I would have to
problem.
wait.
Having to
But
play
at some point.
At some point, yeah. I've even played through both.
Yeah,
Especially the second
I mean, I
one.
have my Wii set up on a TV. It's just
No, it's just
not in a room that I can access at the moment. But
Right. You know, isn't that just the way? Just like video games, you know? Sometimes some rooms are just locked off. Even in your own home. Ain't that just the way?
It's probably on Wii. I mean, on Switch also.
Yeah.
It's probably like a remake of it on Switch. Jesus, the controls are really gangster right now.
Yeah, just trying to get those shotgun shells is like one of the hardest tasks yet.
That was the hardest thing I've done in the entire game.
That was a little harder than fighting the wizard because there was lizard because there was no solution. I don't know. Maybe that lizard was a wizard. I can't say, to be fair.
Right? There's got to be a key item in here with the key and everything. There's got to be something else to this room.
What did you collect in this room? Was it just the health and shotgun ammo? Ah, there you go. Perfect. Bloody wooden door. My favorite. Nothing to worry about. I don't like that turn of phrase.
Looks like a hallway under a grate. Can't move it since the vines have grown around it. Oh, I got an idea.
Got something to kill vines? Nice. Disinfectant.
Nope. Got a disinfectant and a lighter.
Hell yeah.
So, time to pour some alcohol and burn this motherfucker.
Hell yeah. Get fucked.
This is like something you do in Resident Evil.
Yes, exactly. It is.
This is a moment where they overlap.
Yes. I think that might have been a moment like inspired by that because it's just so similar, but also so.
So, yeah, in Resident Evil 1, there's that part where you where you use like what is that stuff called? The stuff that you can kill plants with.
Oh,
Use that on. Exactly, weed eater.
Yeah. Weed metal. Exactly.
Weed metal. Yeah.
I love the fact that Weed Eater's website had to be Weed Metal because there is an actual, weed killer that uses Weed Eater as their website first. Hilarious. I need to get one of those shirts. I'm wearing, like, my grief shirt, like, with cutoff today, and I think a Weed Metal shirt cut off in the same way would be pretty cool.
You know what's really funny? Today, people were checking me out, and I think part of it was because I was wearing my Castlevania shirt.
Hell yeah! They like Castlevania, don't they?
I think so.
Hell yeah.
What are they doing? They're just, like, holding me.
Yes. You know, they're just trying to do what seems right to them. They're just trying to check you out because they're nurses.
And that was brutal. You just, like, kicked her, and she did, like, a pretty realistic animation response to that.
Everything, yes, exactly. It's already brief.
We don't have a map for this place. Okay. I don't know what I've explored, because I didn't realize I was going to have no map. I think this is where I came from.
Yeah.
I get so reliant on the map. Alright, let's see what happens when I go straight ahead. Lock is jammed. Door won't open. Alright. And then there's just one door, I guess. So, that makes things simple. Alright.
Nice. Oh, gosh. Awful.
There's no way to change the camera angle either. The camera button does nothing there.
That's weird. Just like a
or in this room at all. Oh shit! There's the videotape to play.
Yep. Gotta get that videotape. Ugh, this videotape is gonna be bad. This videotape's gonna be gnarly. Just
whatever this is horrible, I'm sure.
Yeah.
A shattering glass sound.
Oh. Over and over again.
That sounds kind of almost overhead.
Yeah, like over or below you, yeah. Just because of the open grates on both sides, but overhead is a good guess, I think, better.
Yeah, it sounded to the upper left if I were going to guess the direction of the sound.
What's this?
What
I don't know.
Like someone's been here.
I mean, I'm gonna guess the one person we've met.
Alessa.
Oof. Okay.
I'm gonna take the key. If it'll let me. There we go. Examination room key. Oh, great. I'm sure that'll go over well. Whatever's in there won't be horrible and nightmarish.
Yeah. You know, all we need now is to go into the surgical theater. Definitely the least scary room in this hospital.
Alright, let's watch the videotape is my
Yes,
vote.
that is what you should do.
And we can deal with whatever
Whatever else
he
is
goes
out there.
to.
Exactly.
Whatever the examination room is. Videotape isn't gonna spawn enemies as far as I know, so...
Yeah, hopefully not. But if it's anything like Slender, The Arrival, it might send you into a like other world where you play as a different character. But I don't think that's what's gonna happen here.
Damn, that's cool. I've never played that game. That sounds neat.
Yeah, it kind of is actually. Because it really changes the mechanics. Because like
they luckily noted where the video was. I noticed,
Yes.
so I didn't bother to remember it. Okay, 3rd floor, 2nd room there. All right.
No,
Let's go
yeah,
to the
same.
3rd floor.
I took note of that. Like, aha, a video-shaped lock.
Yes. Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah. No, please swap discs again for this section.
It's like Ribbon.
Oh god, yeah.
I remember playing Ribbon on the Mac. On Mac OS 9, it used fucking CDs, and it would swap. You'd have to swap discs mid, like moving across an area.
Brutal.
You'd just be like going across a room, and suddenly.
Yeah, please insert disc 2. Please insert disc 5. Oh.
Alright, time to find out what this video cassette is. The most scary thing in the world, video
It's
cassettes.
covered in blood!
This thing's in really bad shape. Damn, okay.
And that's why you have to take care of your tapes, people. Anyway.
Yeah.
That was horrible. That was one of the worst, that was bad.
That was bad. Alright, time to go to the examination room, which is on what, floor 1 or 2 or...
Examination room?
Yeah, I don't see an examination room on...
4. Yep, 1. Right next to the entrance.
1. It's the only room I haven't been able to go into that makes sense.
Yeah,
It's...
backtrack to the
yeah.
beginning. Oh shit, wow. Damn, it's like almost gonna leave the hospital. Fuck.
Yeah, no, that is the exit to the hospital, so...
Yeah, totally.
Let's see what happens. Maybe a boss fight?
You know, after the elementary school, that is my guess. My guess is the examination room will be a boss fight or just a bad man will show up there.
I think I remember what the boss fight is. Yeah, I think we're coming up to it, but I don't think it's in the examination room.
Oh, okay.
So that would be quite a boss fight. That would be a very cramped boss fight.
Yeah, I imagine that would not be where they would go, but other games have all that kind of shit.
Here we go. Clip scene.
Oh shit, full clip scene.
A nurse that's alive.
Damn.
As alive as anyone is in this game.
Yes. See, I trust her more just because she seems to be having a more reasonable response to the situation.
Finally, someone else who's okay.
Who are you?
My name's Lisa Garland. What's yours?
Harry Mason.
Harry, tell me what's happening here. Where is everybody? I must have gotten knocked out. When I came to, everyone was gone. It's awful.
So you don't know anything either. Great. I just don't get it. It's like this is all some kind of bad dream.
Yeah, a living nightmare.
Let me ask you, have you seen a little girl around here? Short, black hair, 7 years old?
A 7-year-old girl. What, she's your daughter?
Yes.
A 7-year-old girl. I can't say that I have. I was unconscious all this time. I'm sorry.
That's all right. Do you know anything about all that weird stuff in the basement?
No? Why? Is there something down there?
You don't know? Don't you work here?
We're under strict orders never to enter the basement storeroom. So I really don't know. What did you say was down there?
Well, it's... Damn! My head.
What's wrong? Harry? Harry, let me help you. Harry?
Oh god, is he gonna go into an even darker
Was I
side
dreaming?
now?
You were too late.
It's you.
Yes, Dahlia Gillespie.
Dahlia Gillespie's such a good
Tell me everything you know. What's
name
going
for
on?
her.
Yes.
Darkness. The town is being devoured by darkness. Strength must overcome petty desire, childish sleep talk.
Oh fuck.
I knew this day would come.
I brought it.
What are you talking about? I don't understand a word of this.
Believe the evidence of your eyes. The other church in this town, that is your destination. This is beyond my abilities. Only you can stop it now. Have you not seen the crest marked on the ground all over town?
So that's what I saw in the schoolyard. What does it mean?
It is the mark of Samael.
Oh shit.
Don't let it be completed.
Hey, wait!
The mark of Mephistopheles.
There's the antique shop key.
Very
I called that.
Yeah, very self-explanatory too. I was expecting it to be the green dragon key or whatever the fuck it was called. But no, they were just like, it's fine.
I'm saving.
Yes.
It's just scary.
Yeah, no, it's going back this time where, like, saving all those spots might be necessary. Because there were too many spots, but maybe it's, you know, I'm more terrified this time.
Yeah, I'm more scared finally. It's finally got me. I'm at as scared as I was when I finished the first section. I was this scared the first time. But knowing it at the beginning so well, because I've played the beginning so many times at this point, I was like not scared until now. I'm scared as shit. I don't know, something about all that videotape shit and the fucking and Ms. Gillespie showing up.
Yeah, Ms. Gillespie.
Never good.
And the hospital the doctor in the hospital, like, some bad shit's going down. Or went down.
I'm running into walls, trying to run away from skinless dogs.
Yeah, the implications are getting worse, but also the, like, the sounds are worse, that's awful. But also the Dark World version of the hospital was worse than way worse than the elementary school. Those fucking walls looked like they were, like, melting, fucking, that was, yeah, those are just genius and fuck that. Who is singing on my fucking walkie-talkie? Excuse me, can you use your frequency, please?
Eh? There's a clock. Nothing is special. 3 o'clock. Okay.
Oh, okay, 3 o'clock. Got it. Nothing is special except that we did make this special thing here to show it to you.
Yeah, right?
None of this stuff is of any use. I can't.
You say so.
I can't do anything with this.
Okay, what the fuck? Is this seriously it? Do not understand. What are they up to?
Wait.
There's nothing here.
This is strange since this has never happened yet in the game, but try attacking those chairs. I don't know why, but...
You want me to? I will.
Okay. Oh yeah, wow,
you can't,
no, even looking back there, there's nowhere to go. There's nothing back there. There's just stuff.
No, there's nothing. There's just some antique stuff.
And it's 3 o'clock. Oh, okay, there you go. Yay!
Push the cabinet again. Just in case you didn't like pushing the cabinet the first time.
Exactly.
What's this?
Oh god. Oh.
Harry!
Sybil?
Hell yeah. I didn't remember her name. Good job, Harry.
I'm glad you're okay. I shouldn't have left you. Things are worse than I thought. It's nuts.
What are you doing here? I thought you left town.
I saw you go in here, so I followed you. I couldn't get out. All the roads out of town are blocked. Cars have completely stopped running. The phones and radios are still out too.
What about my daughter? Did you see her?
I did see a girl.
Was it Cheryl?
I only caught a glimpse of her through the fog. I went after her, but she vanished. I don't know about your daughter, but...
And you just let her go? Where was it?
On Bachman Road. She was heading towards the lake. Now don't get excited. It wasn't like she ran off exactly. There was no place for her to go. The road has been obliterated.
What? So then Cheryl...
It was like she was walking on thin air. What about you? Anything?
Yeah, I met this bizarre woman. Her name's Dahlia Gillespie. Do you know her?
Dahlia Gillespie. No. And?
She said something about the town being devoured by darkness. Gibberish like that. Any idea what it means?
Darkness devouring the town.
Enveloping me, all that I see.
Must be on drugs.
On
They
drugs.
sell them to the tourists.
Drugs?
The Force still can't figure out who's behind it. None of our leads have panned out. And the investigation is stalled.
What could drug trafficking have to do with all this?
I really don't know.
You brought it up!
But maybe that's the darkness she was talking about. That's all I can think of. What's this?
Just discovered it. Maybe there's something back there.
Let's have a look.
Wait. We don't know what's back there. I'd better check it out first.
Oh, great.
I'm a cop. I should go.
No, I'm going.
What is this
True.
bullshit?
All right.
I guess it's misogyny.
I'll cover you from
'Cause,
here.
like, she's probably better prepared to do
Be
it.
careful.
Yeah.
Possibly armored,
Anything
too?
looks
I
fishy,
mean, come
get
on.
back here on the double.
Harry. You don't need to show off your
Okay.
dick size right now.
Sybil,
Yeah?
do you know anything about... well, like some other world? It's like some kind of bad dream.
What are you talking about?
I'm not quite sure. I try to make sense of it, but then my mind goes blank.
Fuck.
Everything's dark there, and I hear sirens in the distance.
Oh, fuck.
I met this nurse, Lisa. It's like I was there, but not really. It's all a blur, like some kind of hallucination, you know?
I have no idea what you're talking about, Harry.
Oh, fuck. Oh, no.
I was just wondering. Never mind.
Uh-oh.
Harry, you're tired.
Yeah, maybe.
Tired. That's quite a reaction to that story.
Yes.
And I'm curious if she's even there if we immediately go back.
No need.
No need to go back. Oh, okay.
So the answer is yes, and therefore they had to put that there.
Oh, fuck me.
What's this? Some kind of altar. Never seen anything like this before.
Another crucifixion.
Maybe this is the other church.
Yeah.
Powder is left in the chalice. That's always a good sign.
Yeah, an axe on the wall. Oh. Fuck yeah. Nice, my axe.
Can I use it as a weapon? Hell yeah, I can.
Ah! Oh shit! Hatchet Harry up here.
Don't mess with me.
Fuck no. Literally using the same weapon my Dark Souls 3 character was using. So, like, you're prepared to fight gods right now, as far as I'm concerned. What? Not good.
Okay. I guess I'm leaving. Just go
What
through the
the-
hole.
Oh yeah, the
No,
wall.
oh. Or the ashes will burn.
Harry? Are you okay? Harry?
Is she gonna step in there and he's gone?
Yeah.
Harry?
And that thus, yep.
Yeah. Oh,
It's
and it's normal. Oh no.
Where am I?
oh fuck me.
Harry.
Rick's up here.
Lisa?
Yep.
Then I'm in the
This is effed
hospital?
up. I have the
You're
axe.
having
It's a
bad
bad
dreams.
sign.
Was I? Hey, you don't look too good. Are you okay?
No, Harry.
I'm fine. Nothing you need to worry about.
Yeah, same as you, Harry. Just as okay as you are.
If you're sure. Lisa, do you know a woman named Dahlia Gillespie?
Oh yeah, that crazy Gillespie lady. She's kind of famous around here. She never sees anybody, so I don't know that much about her. But I heard her kid died in a fire, and supposedly she's been crazy ever since.
Well, she says the town is being devoured by the darkness. Do you have any idea what she's talking about?
The town devoured by the
Or
darkness.
sounds chill, whatever it is.
Yeah,
Yes, I think I do.
it's just a new metal band
Before
coming
this
to
place
town.
was turned into a resort, the townspeople here were on the quiet side. Everybody followed some kind of queer religion.
Just like me.
Weird occult stuff. Black magic, that kind of thing.
It's like me.
As young people moved away, the people figured they'd been summoned by the gods. Evidently, things like that used to happen around here all the time. Before the resort, there really wasn't anything else out here. Everyone was so flipped out, you gotta blame it on something. Then a lot of new people came in and everybody clammed up about it.
A cult.
Last time I heard anything about it was, gosh, years ago. When several people connected with developing the town died in accidents. People said it was a curse. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm rambling. I'll shut up.
I don't know, the town seems pretty cursed to me.
Was that another dream?
This is getting real twisted. It's
Did I
like
pass out again?
dream and a dream and a dream and a dream.
Yep. Exactly.
Man, this is some fucked up shit. I don't even remember how many dream layers there are like this.
Yeah. Maybe this is all just coming out of my head. And now I'm lying unconscious in the hospital bed. Oh, yeah, that was my theory, too. Yeah. Is that what's really happening is mixing in with this world, which is like the afterlife or whatever. Just huff some gas and pass out. Again.
Oh yeah, look at what I'm holding.
Hatchet.
And look at the fucking floor.
God. Awful. Not good. Bad news. Ugh. Somehow the fact that they're sewn to look like they're priestly or like praying is worse to me.
This is still considered the antique shop.
Oh, good. Lovely. Antiques. Ugh. That was just me scared. I didn't need it to sound like that shit.
Yeah, no, I feel you. This thing has elicited some sounds out of me, too.
Right?
Ah, fuck. Look at this. We're really in Silent Hill now.
Yeah.
Jesus. We're outside, and it looks like this.
Monkey boy. Oh, now it's just raining, too. Oh, no, that's like a wolf monkey boy. That was bad.
Nah, it's the same with the other monkey boys.
Oh, okay. It just messed up the face. Yeah, the face is just really messed up.
Alright, I killed one of the monkey boys.
No monkey boys allowed.
No monkey boys allowed. Only boss fights. This part I remember. I don't like this part. Because it has to do with one of my phobias.
Oh,
You'll see.
These games do love to play with that. Play with people's phobias.
Alright, I guess I better use a knife. I mean a gun. Knife. That was nice misspeaking. Yeah, what we need right now is a knife, right?
Yeah, no, what you need is a gun blade.
You're right. That's what I always need in every game.
Yes, exactly.
These are more fucked up than the other dogs. You're right. The faces are more fucked up in this world.
Yeah. Like they're just slightly more fucked up. Yeah, you're right. It's the faces. Oh my god, it's like the top of their heads are exposed or something.
Yeah, it's really bad.
It's gnarly. These enemies have been vivisected a little bit. There's some vivisection in this game that is very bad implications.
Yeah. If the occult imagery wasn't enough.
Yes, yes. It's just worse and worse. I mean, once the word summon was dropped, I'm like, oh no. Ooh, parking garage. Nice. That was cute.
I don't know if I killed everything. I'm not really sure what. I don't know, there's more. More to kill. Another monkey man.
Yep. Which, their noise also doesn't sound terrifying.
Yeah. Agreed. Not a good noise. Alright, well. I'm totally lost. Let's search this side of the street, since the other side of the street didn't turn up anything. Oh.
Oh, shit. There we go. Very inviting.
Yeah, I'm sure this is gonna be chill. Whatever's in here. Oh fuck, of course it's a town center.
It's the mall, I guess. Kinda.
I think it might be the mall, yeah.
Giga station, yep.
Yeah, definitely the mall.
Fucking fuck. And it's already all fucked upified, too. Fuck.
Yeah, we never see it in a normal form.
Nope.
Nice touch.
Yeah. Yeah, this is definitely a place Harry never actually went.
I love the fake Virgin Megastore here up in here. Yes. Oh my god, his daughter now?
Yep. There she is.
Daddy? Help me. Please? Where are you?
Cheryl!
That was a new level of awful.
Yeah. Alright, Virgin Megastore, let's go upstairs.
Go. This is before they had the Virgin Space Program, but you know, one can always hope.
Yeah, after Bezos suggested it for all companies.
Hilarious. No, he started it. Actually, the Virgin one started in 2001, like right after Virgin Airlines, basically. That motherfucker's crazy. He just wants to be an astronaut forever. He's almost like Lord British.
Oh my god. I should have
dropped.
checked. Jeez, I didn't check that room that I went in. Damn it. I almost want to go back to my save and try again.
If you want to, it's up to you. You know, play how you want.
I guess we're gonna play the game multiple times. I'll try it next time, I guess. Or maybe I'll die. This centipede might get me, and this was not the boss fight I thought we were getting to. There's a moth boss at one point, and I thought it was the moth boss, but
for sure. But based on the last boss fight,
scary too.
Yeah, based on the last boss fight, though, we'll continue from here, so it's not gonna let you save even then.
Yeah, I know. But that's my general decision is that if I fail, I'm gonna load my save instead.
Sounds good. Sounds good. I love the purple blood here. I love the vibrant colors in this game.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting. I never really thought. Oh my god, it gets me every time. I got it though.
Sit down.
It's an object, but I can't I don't know what to do with it. I guess he's not dead. Son of a bitch.
It's alive. More sand slug graboid fighting. Oh no.
No. Fucker's gonna open the door for me.
Yep. Nice.
Alright. Yeah, out of my way. Sand slug. I only have 46 bullets left in the for the pistol, so I gotta be a little more skimpy with shooting everything in sight. Or maybe there is the moth boss.
Oh shit, yeah. Yep, there it is.
No, this isn't it. This is just an ugly version of the winged beast.
That's right. It's now it's inside out. Yeah, now it has no skin.
Now it's inside out and backwards.
Pretty much, yeah, exactly.
Oh god, look at this.
No good.
It's fucked up.
Yes.
This is really scary.
Like this. Oh god, yes. Jeez.
I'm just going.
Yes.
I don't
Good call. Yeah.
have enough ammo. I don't have enough time or energy or
Fuck these motherfuckers.
survival skills
they probably
or.
don't really exist anyway.
Man, this is bad. I just hopped away from that one.
Nice. Just shot by.
No! Leave me alone! This is fucking obnoxious! This is stressful. I do not like this. This is bullshit. Do I seriously have to kill them? I guess I have to kill them. They just keep coming.
Yeah, they are just chasing your ass. Much worse than any time before. Okay, that worked. Fucking secret area.
Fuck you, motherfucker. Come back here.
Fuck off and die, pterodactyl.
Wow, that was just one hit kill.
Nice.
Oh god, they just keep coming.
Yeah, there's more of something.
Oh no, that's a dog. This is really hard.
Fucked up.
This is really scary and really hard.
Messed up,
I don't
yeah,
know where to go.
limited vision.
I'm just like,
There's no map, yeah.
there's really limited vision. There's no map. I have no idea. God, this is such a nightmare. I mean, I guess that's the idea, but
Yeah.
damn.
Just
Success.
cats. That was a good start.
Oh
fuck
my god,
off.
there's just a fucked up
On the
number of
line.
enemies also.
Yeah. No, I kind of. This is exactly what I was kind of expecting. You know?
No, this is what I thought was gonna happen. No, it's the moth boss fight. It's the nightmare boss fight. It's up here.
It's up here, yeah.
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that there's a moth boss fight up here on the roof.
It would
Could
make
be wrong,
sense.
but
The roof part is bad.
god damn, fucker won't go down.
Yeah, the blood. I could see the blood on the ground down there. That was neat.
Yeah, I got it. No, there's no moth. All right, whatever. I don't fucking know.
Okay,
Box
yeah,
jammed. There's no reason to even come up here. All right,
up here, yeah.
nothing to see here, folks.
Yeah.
Damn, this is just using up all my health packs. This is brutal.
Yes, right?
Like save up things for the entire game so you can just get fucked by a bunch of nightmare dogs
And birds, yeah.
and thousands of birds.
Many birds. Okay, back in the hospital. Oh, dogs.
We're trying to get to Lisa. Remember that was
Yes, that's
what
right.
I forgot.
I did too, but yeah.
All right, I'm saving. If that's okay with you.
Yeah, dude. Always, always. You can save as much as
Well-
you want. If you would like to assign right-click to save state, I would be okay with that.
Harry!
It's fine.
Glad you're okay.
Fair enough.
Thank God you came back.
I love her
I was
name, guys.
scared to be here all alone.
I'm here now. I was worried too. I'm real happy to see you. Lisa, can you tell me how to get to the lake?
The lake? You take Bachman Road.
The road's blocked.
Well, that's the only way out there.
Are you sure? There's gotta be another way.
Fly?
Wait!
Hang on.
I just remembered something.
What?
There's a waterworks over by my old elementary school.
We know where that is.
It's been abandoned for years. There's an underground tunnel out there, used for inspections or something. I remember hearing it runs all the way to the lake.
Definitely not used
Really?
for occult sacrifice body moving.
You think I can get to the lake from there?
I've never been down in there myself, so I'm not positive. Besides, it's all fenced off to keep people out.
If there's a chance, I've got to try.
Harry, don't go! I don't want to be alone. It's so scary, I can't stand it.
How about coming with me? This may not be the safest place in the world
Oh,
either.
yeah.
I can't promise you
Yeah,
anything,
right.
but I'll do my best
God.
to protect you.
Hand her a gun!
No.
Come on!
Somehow I feel I'm not supposed to leave this
Okay.
place.
Yeah,
Oh,
she
Harry.
understands what
I'm so scared. I'm
has happened
cold.
to her, kind of.
Look, just wait here a little longer. I'll be
Harry's in
back as soon
denial.
as I find my daughter.
Harry?
Let me just cross myself.
Right?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yes, let me just do the metalhead cross. Hail Satan.
Worship Doom.
Worship Doom. They will protect me. Doom will protect me.
Doom will protect you. Alright, well that was awful.
That was bad. That was bad. Cool.
Dog
Dogs
monsters
are
are just gone. The music is dramatic.
Music is up
But-
up the ante, yeah. It's like music they play when a timer is going off in one of these games too. That's another PlayStation game trope.
Yes, that's true. Oh my god, look, they're just streamlining you too. They're like No, go fight the fucking giant moth. Do it, motherfucker.
Nice. Yeah. Hell yeah. There's
Alright.
all roads to
I'm ready.
Moth.
I know what to expect. I'm not happy about it because it's one of my phobias, but
Yeah.
so this is like the only thing I remember about the game is like there's a giant moth. Ah! There's a giant moth.
Fucking.
I actually don't remember the giant moth from Dark Souls nearly as much as I do this giant moth. Fuck this giant moth.
Yeah, I think that the realism makes it much because it's like a real moth, but 100 or 1,000 times bigger. It's awful. Yeah.
Well, it's also just pure horror moth. It's like there's nothing redeeming about this moth.
No, the Dark
It's
Souls
not
moth
pretty,
moth,
it's
by
not-
comparison is whimsical and pretty. Yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing pretty about
No, about
this thing.
this fucking thing. Its blood is kind of pretty, but that sounds strange for me to say, doesn't it?
No, you're right, though. Is it gonna die or what? God. Just plugging it full of shotgun rounds. I got it.
Yeah.
I killed the fucker.
It made a siren noise.
It did make a siren noise, and then we get sent back to the regular world, Silent Hill,
Oh, okay.
instead of Nightmare Silent Hill. Yeah.
Nice. Not bad. A nice place to raise your cult.
Yeah, I'll have the axe, even though it has a shorter range.
It seems pretty solid. Like, right?
Yeah, it's not bad.
damage, right? Yeah.
Actually, maybe I should check the door just to see. I really regret not checking out that room, though. That was why I was seeing if I should save,
Oh, no,
was
I know.
because he gave us the last
Oh.
chance
I
to
see.
check out that room near the Virgin Megastore.
Right.
There's probably just a save room,
It's
I'm
all-
guessing, with like a random item.
Possible.
But-
It's all the same to me, so yeah, that's why your choices would be the way to go, you know?
Alright,
I'm here for
I'm
the ride.
gonna head all the way back to the waterway.
Yeah, all the way to the other side to,
Yeah, the exact opposite side of the map.
yeah, old Silent Hill. Nice.
Awkward.
Thanks for the draw distance.
I used to do that a lot as a child.
Oh, fair enough, exactly. I mean,
Just run directly into cement walls accidentally.
oh, in real life.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
I would
okay.
notice at the last second and do the exact same thing he did, and just kind of slam into the wall.
I actually kind of used to as well, sometimes. I feel that.
And they're just like, are they just skipping us ahead? Is that what this means? Yep.
Oh, shit, yeah. This must be the waterworks. That's what
Alright,
I'm talking about.
works for me.
Hell yeah. Yeah. Ask it a question. God, oh right, that is what we're looking for, is to go into the underground, but damn. That still scared me, I was like, ugh.
Like how ominous it is even in regular ass Silent Hill world.
That's correct. No, they do. That's why this game is so effective and terrifying. Is that they point out the terrifying elements of the regular world and then make them worse. Oh no.
I feel like they wandered around finding scary places in real life and then just turning them into
Yes.
settings.
Absolutely. I would love to see that, like, production Bible or whatever the fuck. Like, I would love to see this, like, yeah, if that was
You
part
should
of it, I'd love
watch
to
the
see
making of for this,
yeah,
yeah.
definitely.
There's a really sick making of for this for Silent Hill 2. I remember that came with the copy that oh fuck me, there's scary ass monsters.
Everywhere, all surrounded, there's tons of them.
Oh my god, I'm
Bunch of
screwed.
Swamp monsters or whatever, sewer monsters. Sewer sharks.
Get out of my way! Do not like that.
No, we have more lizards. Okay. I think some protagonist is afraid of lizards.
Oh fuck off, stop targeting the damn little cockroaches and use up all the shotgun rounds. Great. God.
Brutal ass.
Alright. I'm injured again. I'm already injured still.
Damn, yeah. It's taking it down the wire. Yeah, you still have plenty of health potion stuff, but it's brutal. Fuck.
Yeah. It's rough.
Oh, that's the way to go. Okay, never mind.
I'm shocked it wasn't. I thought the exact same thing.
It's like, oh, it's just keep.
Alright,
must go there. Rule of gaming.
Reminds me of that episode of The Simpsons where Homer drives the like qualified guy completely insane.
Oh yes.
And he eventually just electrocutes himself to death by grabbing onto the high voltage things.
Right, because he's
just like, it says high voltage, so I should grab that, and then he just.
While everyone watches in horror, yeah.
And then in a later episode, his son is in it, and Homer has forgotten the entirety of the events or does not comprehend them.
Yes.
Still.
Yes.
And the son is infuriated to find that he has just completely forgotten that he murdered someone, basically.
Right, that he kind of drove someone to murder, sure.
A suicide, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, haven't we all?
Haven't we all? I don't.
Or am I the only
confirm
person
or
here
deny
who
that.
has?
I cannot confirm.
I'm gonna have to say that I've at least played a role in someone's suicide.
Jeez, yeah.
So, as much as I tried to stop them.
That is a role.
Well, no, I mean, I just feel like I was like part of the reasons.
Oh, okay.
That was part of what was so hard, and part of why I was like, do not do this.
Yeah.
I will be scarred for life because of this, which was true.
Yeah, of course. I mean, that would be true either way, but it makes it worse.
Yeah.
You know.
It makes it worse when it's like kind of your fault, yeah.
Right, when it's like you blame yourself, but also it's kind of your fault, I suppose. But I cannot understand, unfortunately, because you can only understand it from experience, so.
I guess so. I don't know. Probably.
Yeah, no, I cannot guarantee what I would feel in that situation. No clue.
Oh, fair enough. I didn't mean that. Yeah. Yeah.
But also because it's like traumatic, you know, it changes your brain as well.
Yep.
Just fucked up. Like physically your brain is fucked up. Connecting to resort area. Oh, the resort! Lovely! Where they used to give the tourists bath salts.
You were right. It sure looks to me like the way out is... fuck, I don't know. Whatever, I'll just... That is a completely not helpful map from my perspective, but...
Yes, we don't have enough information for it to be useful yet. What the fuck? Oh, I see.
Turn the light on first, you'll read the map. Yeah, that's just useless so far. I don't...
Because, like, there's... Yeah, we haven't been to the areas where it's leading, where those ladders are. Damn, I do that sometimes, too.
Oh, I see what's up. I get the impression that we're supposed to go to the keep out area that you initially pointed out.
Right. Yeah, that was our instinct before, which is like the other side of the corridor. Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, whatever. I'll just... Wait, what does that say? I should probably check this. Maybe there's a key. Oh, that's what's up.
Sewer key.
The sewer.
There you go. That was a missing element.
Yeah, I was just like, what the fuck? I'm just supposed to backtrack to the... Oh, no. I'm just gonna run.
Noise.
I'm running like hell.
The echo in this fucking, like, reverb echo in the tube, I thought it said something to me. But no, it was just hissing. It just sounds like words. That was awful.
Okay, I'm injured again. This game's not fucking around. They definitely just like stopped fucking around at all. They were just like, you were maybe having fun. We'll fix that problem.
Yes, exactly. Yeah. They're like, welcome to Silent Hill. That's where the achievement would come in if this were a modern game. It says that instead of being at the beginning. You know, it's like at this point.
Yeah. For some reason, the retro achievements just didn't activate correctly. It said I signed in wrong, but that's bullshit. I did nothing different. Sometimes retro achievements just doesn't function. I think it's an inconsistent, like, app.
Absolutely.
That's been my experience.
Bunch of roaches. Gnarly roaches.
Oh, fuck off. Come on.
Whew,
okay.
Nice. That roach exploding did also look like Fallout. I was thinking about Fallout because I'm like, oh, that's another game where you fight roaches, giant roaches, and yeah.
Yep.
They come to some similar conclusions, which is that they should explode sometimes when they die.
I love his prance.
Little dances. I love it.
And it reminds me of the stuff people do where they dance in Smash Brothers together.
Totally.
I've seen some pretty funny dances in the new Smash Brothers.
Nice. That's so cool.
I don't like that noise. Oh god damn it.
Oh wow, I just noticed that.
Oh fuck, they're coming from the ceiling and they're not.
They're just staying there.
They're just slashing me from the ceiling.
Yeah.
Great. That's chill.
Fucked up. Yeah, just consistently getting less and less chill every minute.
Alright,
Okay. I guess down to the tunnels to the other ladder?
yeah. This way is what's up.
Nice. Oh wait, okay, never mind. I'm misinterpreting the sides, but I do still like the textures of these walls.
This is scary as shit.
Yes, all the noises are bad. The actual threats are bad.
Yeah.
Worst of all. This is like just the half Silent Hill. Like, we're not even in the full Silent Hill version yet, I think.
Yeah, it gets worse.
Yeah.
This is definitely one of the worst parts of the game, from what I remember. This is the scariest part, is like the moth battle and the fucking sewer.
Yeah.
But there's some other shit that happens, yes.
No, yeah, I assume it ramps up in some ways, but it, in other ways, possibly, since, you know, because it has just consistently done so.
Yeah, it just keeps ramping up, but this is the scariest part for me, personally. The underground sewer.
And like adrenaline producing is like I feel like it's gonna be a little like creepy rather than just like
it gets really occult. Yeah, prepare for the occultist.
I mean that was everything that Dahlia Gillespie said, and then you know Harry came to the right conclusion when Lisa told that story. It's just like occults, because clearly they're doing something bad. Like even if Silent Hill is like a mental version of the afterlife, like somehow they made that happen. You know, they like sacrificed and vivisect people to make that happen. Which is just a good lesson, kids. Vivisect, never vivisection.
Never vivisect.
Never.
Yeah, fuck vivisection. There's no reason to vivisect ever.
Ever. Not vivisection, not even once.
No, that's
Cool
such
kids.
bullshit.
Winners don't do vivisection. That's
Yeah.
what Ninja Turtles say. Oh shit, it's more of that. Oh no. Never mind, I thought it was more of that liquid.
Oh, fuck me.
Hell yeah. Later, lizard.
Later lizard indeed. I'm getting the hell out of here.
Hell yeah, fuck those lizards. Eat shit, lizard. Or whatever you don't like. Eat what you don't like, lizard.
Shit, that didn't even work. Whatever. Next time I get hit by anything, I'll use a full med kit, because
Yeah, you have more med kits.
Yeah, at this point I do.
So yeah, 10 is a reasonable number, I feel Because I too would never have used the med kits until we were out of health drinks. That is definitely not the
Crapola.
how it's designed. Oh, fuck off.
No, it's not for some reason. No!
The one next to the door! What an asshole! What an asshole!
He's just like, hey!
Oh, hey, oh. Nice, oh, thank you. Thank you. I always feel so grateful whenever they're like, they take care of the player like that. It's just like, damn.
I just feel like I'm going to vomit myself backwards and inside out.
Yes, but at least we're out of that shit.
At least we're out of that shit.
Yeah.
I mean, welcome to the occult nightmare, but
yes.
Yeah.
But yes, occult nightmares, you know, we've dealt with before.
I'm concerned that we missed the rifle. I think we missed the rifle because I think my rifle was in that room that I accidentally skipped.
Probably right. Yeah. Damn.
They're such fuckers.
They are.
They're such fuckers. They knew that would happen. They knew that would happen, and the shotgun was easy to miss too. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're
exactly.
brutal.
They are brutal in that way, absolutely.
And there's not much ammo. It's really rough. Fuck.
Yes, actually, yeah. If you only had the pistol, it would be like so. Basically, that's where you get excellent with all these other weapons, because like, you just like almost never have any.
I don't have a map.
Oh, we're in the resort now.
Yeah. I don't have a map of the resort, so that's fun. And I'm just being chased by one of those bat motherfuckers.
Dog, call and collect. Will you accept the charges? No! No zombie dogs calling.
I don't even remember this resort part. This is gnarly.
Yeah.
I don't... What the fuck? Maybe the game just continues to get harder. I don't know.
Kind of looks that way.
Jeez, I can't believe I missed the rifle and I saved past it. And that was stupid. Oh well.
Well, yeah, the first playthrough is for making mistakes, I feel like. Because again, from my perspective, getting the bad ending is still a new experience.
Oh, we want the bad ending at least once. Yeah, we want to see all of them.
Hell yeah. But yeah, I guess it is worth noting though, you're right, because like, it's pretty cool how you can get like a map of the game in your head, kind of, you know? Ooh, hello.
This is awful.
Every enemy at the same time, just everyone's here at the resort. Everyone's buying drugs at the resort.
Yeah, everyone is trying drugs at the resort, for sure. Stop chasing me!
I want to be your friend.
And then I think we're back at the beginning somehow. This is so horrible.
You're like where you enter town, I think, yeah. And then the road like fell apart.
There is a map.
Yay.
Alright. What should we do?
So there's the bar, the, like,
Alright.
other places.
This is horrible. This is really frightening, and I don't have the resources to really fight them.
No, exactly. It's like you just kind of have to run, but they just, like, stay on you forever. No? Okay. Nice. Good dodge.
Do a barrel roll.
Barrel roll. Fox? No! Slippy, get back here!
Yeah, that's what's up. Alright, well...
Okay.
Okay. You know, how about I just check the exits, so to speak?
Yeah.
I'll
go to the
try
edges of all the map. Yeah, sure.
going to the edge of the map and see what happens. And
Oh,
god
fucker.
damn it! Get off of me! Oh, this is so
This is
bad.
messed
I don't know
up.
if I can beat the game. I don't even know if I can beat the game without the rifle, honestly.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm good enough to do it. No, this is too stressful. I have no way of fighting off anything, and everything is just annihilating me. It's just horrible.
Yeah.
And it's just gonna get worse. Like,
Yeah.
there's gonna be a final boss, and it's gonna have expected that you have the rifle.
Not expected, but yeah, right. Because they do, it's like they fucking trick you. Like, it's meant that the
They
first
trick you.
time, it's supposed to be as hard as possible, which is brutal. So, like, you fight the final boss with a knife or some shit? I don't know. Awful.
You just spit on the final boss. You pee on the final boss as the
Yeah, it's a puzzle. It's no combat, right?
Oh my god, there basically is a puzzle final boss in 3.
Nice. Puzzle boss.
And there's also a like question that you're asked at the very end of the game that is critical to which ending you get.
Nice, yeah.
That's really clever. I don't know how to explain it though. It's impossible to explain until we get there.
No, exactly. No, that's the best way to explain it. It's just by showing it to me. That'd be great.
Yep.
Especially because of what I know about that game. You know, it's like I can only imagine what kind of fucked up choice it is.
But yeah, it's screwed. And it's really clever what they're implying with the like lore of like what it means to be devout or not devout in the context of a cult.
Nice. Wow. Holy crap, that's
Like-
intense.
Alright, I managed to get through that area.
Yeah.
I'm astounded.
It was, yeah.
That was incredibly stressful.
Brutal as shit, exactly.
And I think we're reaching the point where we're near the lake, I think.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
that's exactly right. Oh, shit.
This time it feels different. Rather than shifting from reality to a nightmare, this is more reality becoming a nightmare.
Oh, shit.
I don't like feeling like something bad will happen. No doubt something terrible is going on. I think we're maybe nearing the end of the game.
I think so, yeah, I think so. Because Cheryl is supposed to be at the lake, and you're right next to the lake. Then on the map, the thing that looked like the most place to go is the lighthouse.
I agree. I'm gonna try going to the end of the street just to see if that's okay. But
Absolutely.
I agree that the lighthouse is the place to go.
No, yeah, absolutely. So yeah, you explore everything else first.
I don't know why it does that weird like lightning shift thing.
Yeah.
I think that's just a glitch in the emulation.
seems
Or maybe maybe it's just a glitch in the game itself. I don't know.
I can't tell.
I do kind of vaguely remember it happening, but okay, there was definitely an area there. I'm gonna check it out.
Yeah, go for it.
I'm not feeling good about it, but there's an area with a dog. Multiple dogs.
Dogs.
And nothing else. That's just cruel.
The sacrifice symbol, yeah.
That's fucking cruel.
That's cruel.
They are such cruel bastards. They are really getting ruthless at this point. They're just like,
Reality is becoming a nightmare, yes, right? They are just ruthless. Brutal.
at least you can outrun the dogs, unlike the human, like, hopper monsters or the fucking bat monsters, the both of which you have to kind of trick into getting caught on objects.
Yeah, absolutely. You have to just kind of bob and weave until they get trapped on things.
I think the lighthouse is where to go. I'm gonna try to get to the lighthouse
Absolutely.
now, because I think we've got the idea.
we know what's up. We know what's up. Everything is bad. Dogs have no top half of the head. That's gnarly as shit. That's not worse in every way. Oh good, now we're hitting onto my phobias. Excellent. This is perfect.
Oh no.
Sybil,
Harry!
how did you get back here?
followed the sewer. Were you the one who cut the fence?
Yeah.
What?
I'm glad you made it. I was worried about you.
You were worried? Where did you disappear to? Never mind. I want to know what's going on here.
I forgot.
What is with this town?
This may sound really off the wall, but listen to me. You've got to believe me. I haven't gone crazy. I'm not fooling around. At first, I thought I was losing my mind. But now I know I'm not. It's not me. This whole town. It's being invaded by the other world. By a world of someone's nightmarish delusions come to life. Little by little, the invasion is spreading.
Uh-oh.
Trying to swallow up everything in darkness. I think I'm finally beginning to understand what that lady was talking about.
It's your nightmare,
Harry, hold on a minute. I don't get it.
Look, I don't understand it all myself. I guess I can't explain it.
Well, what's making this happen?
I don't know that either. But I do know Cheryl is there.
There?
Under whoever created this darkness. Cheryl is somewhere and she needs my help.
Harry.
My eyes are wide.
This whole
my
thing's
face
been a
is
major
grimace.
blow to you.
I'm aghast right now.
You need to rest.
Sybil,
The demon is awakening, spreading those wings.
Dahlia Gillespie.
Was it not as I said? I see it all now. Yes, everything. Hungry for sacrifice, the demon will swallow up the land. I knew this day would come. And what's more, the task is almost finished.
Dahlia.
There's only 2 left. To seal this town to the abyss, the mark of Samael. When it is completed, all is lost. Even in daytime, darkness will cover the sun. The dead will walk, and martyrs will burn in the fires of hell.
He sounds delighted.
Everyone will die.
It's true, it's hard to read. It's like one way or the
So
other.
what am I supposed to do? I've got to save Cheryl.
It's either concern or
It is
elation.
simple. Stop the demon.
It's a really good read.
The demon taking that child's form. Stop it before your daughter becomes a
Okay.
sacrifice. Before it is too
He's
late.
gonna have to kill his own daughter. I'm like, fuck up.
Stop it! Stop it!
Oh, it gets bad.
What do I do?
Go to the lighthouse on the lake
Talk to Willem Dafoe.
and to the center of the amusement park.
Jerk off.
Make haste. You are the
Exactly.
only hope.
The only thing I know about it.
I know, that's true. Both of them jerk off.
I
in that
really don't
movie,
get
actually.
what's going
That's all
on.
I know too.
But if there's a chance we can save your daughter,
I'll watch
I'm
that
in.
movie with you if you want.
I'll check out
I'm
the
down.
amusement
I'll
park.
put it. Yeah, eventually.
You go to the lighthouse.
That sounds like a good,
Okay.
terrible movie. Like good, terrifying movie to watch.
Sybil, thanks.
Oh, she's too cool.
You
Too
will
cool for
need
school.
to use it.
Hell yeah.
Use what?
The flowers.
Oh yes, that's right.
Only with that can you stop it.
Only
What
the
about
Hellraiser
Sybil?
could stop the demon. Get Pinhead in here.
See if I can get more rifle ammo for my rifle I don't have. Jesus Christ. They're so
They
brutal.
are brutal.
They drop you off of a ledge right next to the room that has the rifle.
fucked
Are you
up.
fucking...
I
What
know.
the hell?
It's too brutal, yes. No, you were right. If you, yeah, that was me. I just went back, yeah.
Yep. Should've just loaded the save.
Yep.
This is gonna be rough the whole rest of the way.
Yes.
Because of it. It's just gonna be nightmarish, fleeing from monsters, screaming in terror, struggling to fight bosses using nothing but a weapon, like with the weapon in my paws.
Yes, just using a nice hammer.
Get off of me!
Fucking asshole.
I'm injured now. Not surprising. How badly? Luckily, they're not very good at chasing because of the bad AI of the PlayStation era. But get off of me! I just want to see what this is. Oh well, it's nothing. It's nothing. That was really worth it. Cool. Oh fuck me.
God damn, yeah.
Run.
Ha! Nice! Good dodge.
No! No! Go away!
This is so
Go away, I don't like you. I don't like you in that way.
I don't want you to do that! I don't consent to this! Fuck off!
Do not consider
Out
this
of here, Joe
lizard.
Get out of here, Bill Clinton!
Oh my god. I've got an important political question for you.
Absolutely.
What? I do not know what to think about this recall business, where the Republicans are just trying to like, get rid of
Yes,
the...
Gavin Newsom. Essentially...
Yeah, I feel so mixed about it, because I hate Gavin Newsom. I'm like, yeah, recall him, sure. But then I'm like, I look at the choices and I'm like, I don't want any of these people.
No, I don't want fucking Caitlyn Jenner, the fucking, like, Dark World version of me, where it's just, like, the worst version of possible, you know? Like...
Dark World version, fair enough.
Yeah, like the Silent Hill version.
About right.
It's like, yeah, well, because it's like, we are both, you know, white women who are trans, but, she is fucking evil.
Yeah, well, that's the big difference.
And anti-trans. No, it's anti-trans, like, the hugest difference, I would say. And she's a murderer, too. Like, we don't have a lot of things in common, which is...
She's a murderer?
Yeah, she hit someone with her car, like, a few decades ago.
I didn't know the person died.
Yeah, yes, they died.
Wow.
Yeah. And
Next
because
level.
of being already a celebrity and having lots of money, that did, you know, nothing
bad happened to her?
bad happened to her, no. Oh, fucked up.
Oh, this is good.
Wait!
I remember enough to know this isn't the end, but
Yeah.
Damn, I was too
there's
late.
another area.
They're implying, yes, right, exactly.
But
yeah, so my opinion is that the actual election is so close that the people who are trying to do this recall could use those resources to instead run. Because it's like kind of a lot of the same stuff. I don't really see an advantage of recalling Gavin Newsom now, but I agree with you too. It's like, it's not like I even like Gavin Newsom. It's not really for that reason. It's just that, like, if they're all the worst choice, then why not just keep the current worst choice, you know?
okay, so that's your outlook.
Yeah.
Fuck me. What are we supposed to do? Oh, I know. Of course. I didn't even listen to her. What are you supposed to do when you get on top of the evil sigil? You're supposed to use the Triforce.
You're supposed to use the Triforce of Doom. Not, you know, combines wisdom, strength, and self-destruction. That's the Triforce of Doom.
I feel like I'm gonna make a concept album about the first 4 Silent Hills.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
It's gonna be called Flauros.
Flauros, yeah. Flauros. The sigil of Samael.
No, I don't know how to use it. Never mind. There's not an obvious way to use it. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing out of this lighthouse.
Yeah.
And it's all glowy and weird and like soft focus. What the fuck is going on here?
Yeah. It's really strange.
I don't have an item that's gonna be effective in this situation. So I'm at a loss. I have no fucking idea. I know that I finally have enough pistol rounds that I can fight these fuckers off, so I guess I'll just go kill the bastards who are trying to kill me.
Yeah.
Because I guess I'm too late, was his assessment? Very confusing. I don't really understand why I even came here. If he's just gonna be like, too late!
Well, no, because the girl who is, like, causing this was up there, but she disappeared because you're too late, I guess.
Alright. I don't know
why
or how that is.
Exactly.
But...
I assume what it actually means is more like maybe missing something, like you said previously, rather than like that's just the results, rather than it being time lost. But that's just my hope, truly.
I don't remember. Wow, this one's extra evil.
Yes, it is.
This one's enhanced evil.
Yes, this one is
Looks
definitely
like magma.
a Resident Evil, yeah. It just, like, lives there, you know? It is the magma, that's evil. It's, like, straight from hell, I guess?
Oh, it just auto-did that.
Sybil hasn't come back.
Okay.
That
Okay.
creep's sure to show up at the amusement park pretty soon. Let me be on time.
Okay. I have no thoughts about this situation.
Well, yep, go to the center of the amusement park. What that is and where that is, I don't have a clue.
Okay, it's showing, well... It doesn't show the amusement park.
Unless it's just the... Oh, wait. Yeah, 2 is the side. Oh, shit, you're right. It's the blocked off zone right now.
It's...
Try the...
Is it, like, up here?
Wait, no. I think on the side, yeah. No, you're right. This side, this direction is...
Oh, I see. That weird arrow,
yeah.
The weird arrow is where to go. Okay.
And especially if the boat wheel doesn't work.
No, you can't take the boat, I don't think. I think you're supposed to take the weird arrow. I think that's the indicator. I don't know. I saved. If the weird arrow goes nowhere, we'll just use the save to come back here.
Yeah.
Try that. But my instinct is that that arrow was not there before.
You're correct. I don't think it was. Nor is that a place we've been. Yeah. Like Harry has just tread.
Yeah. It is that fenced area that I went in.
Oh, nice. There you go. Now it's removed.
Sybil went, great, I'm going back into the sewers.
Yeah.
I really loved the sewers the first time. Let's do some more sewers. Cool, maybe they'll pop out from the ceiling and slash my face some more.
Yeah, maybe this time they'll come out of the walls and then be sticky so that I can't even hit them.
What just happened to Sybil? Yeah, Sybil just like leaning, then
fell over.
Fell over?
Possibly 1 foot, possibly.
Alright, I really don't know what to think of this bizarre, terrible area, but yeah, I think I'll just head directly forward until I hit the end, then rinse, repeat, basically, from the look of the design of it.
Exactly, that's right.
Oh god, look at the fucking cloaked statues on the side.
Uh-oh, yeah, this is gnarly. They're gonna try to summon your Earth everywhere. Yog-Sothoth.
Yeah. Yog-Sothoth is definitely coming.
Yes.
And Harry is never coming again.
No, Harry is never... No. Harry isn't doing much of anything ever again. It seems like he's gonna be transformed or completely sacrificed or whatever.
God, look at these! There's mole men! There's fucking mole men!
That's fucked up! I was always afraid of the sewers because I always thought they were mole men. Fucking Harry. Oh no! Ceiling! Everywhere.
I don't even remember this part.
Get out of here, mole man. Yeah, you probably did what I would do in this situation, which is what you're doing now. Just run right through. So it's like you don't spend doesn't spend that much time with mole men. Fucking run.
As fuck.
Yes, the horses, yes, they're just sick as fuck.
The man knows how to use a synthesizer. What can I say?
Yeah, absolutely.
And a guitar.
And the guitar. And yeah. And just create horrible and amazing soundscapes.
Oh no, the ghosts.
Oh no, that's not good. Oh no.
And then the knife babies are back.
No, the knife children. I'm on a field trip to knife you.
And damn,
field
there's
trip.
a serious slowdown next to this fucking.
Next to this fucking thing, yeah. The Total World is not approved for most processors.
No, where's the merry-go-round? Oh, there's none yet, but there's a
There's the
fucking
Ferris wheel.
Ferris wheel. Getting close.
Yeah.
I guess I'll check out the Ferris wheel since there's an area over by the Ferris wheel. What did this baby monster do yet? I just wanted to kill the baby monster first, or
Oh yeah. The carnival monster. I'm not surprised at the monster. I got mixed up. I thought you were the monster for a second there.
oh, I mean I am the real monster.
Well, Harry,
That's
yeah,
really-
probably. The player
From all the
character is
monster
always-
perspectives.
Sorry?
Yeah. Yep. Oh yeah, from the monster's perspective.
Oh, of course, yes.
I'm just wandering around murdering them all.
From my perspective, the Jedi are evil. Like,
From
it's-
my perspective.
You know what?
Nobody cares about your perspective.
I wish it was Jake Lloyd. That just made me imagine that, yeah. From my perspective. That is definitely one of my favorite lines. Just because, like, just such a good, terrible line, you know?
It's a good, terrible line.
And compared to this as well, where they did not get the bad acting to work in their favor.
Oh no. Well, yeah, that was.
Hayden Christensen, sorry.
That's
Hayden.
scarier than anything that's happened in Silent Hill.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the acting in that movie is scarier than anything that's happened in
Yes.
Silent Hill. Oh look,
Acting in those two movies.
I found
yeah.
it.
Right.
This I remember,
This is bad
but
too.
we're gonna get the bad ending. Is the problem? So, welcome to the bad ending.
Nice. Cheryl gets sacrificed, or Sybil gets sacrificed.
Yeah, Sybil gets sacrificed for sure. Look at her,
Yeah.
just chilling in the
In a wheelchair. Fuck.
wheelchair, and now
Oh, her
she's
eyes.
got red eyes.
That's bad.
No,
Possessed
that's
as
not
fuck.
good. Yeah, possessed as fuck.
Oh,
And
no.
now it's time to have to get in a gunfight with her. You ready?
Oh yeah. Holy crap.
Oh yeah, that's what's going down.
Oh fuck. Oh. Yeah, gnarly ass. And amazing.
It's bad. That really injured me. Just one shot
Yeah.
really hurts you, as you might
I was
imagine.
worried that it was gonna just fucking kill you, yeah, but... She's walking around like a fucking, Resident Evil zombie.
It's really close to killing you in one shot. It's not good.
It's like getting a taste of your own medicine, you know?
Oh, I died.
Damn.
It's all good.
No,
There's not only is there continue, but also I'm not better to run. Yeah, no kidding. I ran for like the whole fucking game. I think I need to keep reserve my shotgun rounds for the final boss. To be honest, I think I'm gonna just try to take her out with an axe.
Ironically, there were not that many, so you're completely right.
Yeah, there's 6 rounds so I better not use them.
But no,
I could use.
Okay.
I could use
boss
the
after this.
pistol. Yes, this is not the final boss. This is the optional bad ending boss.
Nice.
Yeah, I've gotten the good ending before, so... Oh, fuck me. 2 shots and you're dead.
Yep.
This is rough.
This is rough as fuck. They're not playing around.
No,
with
they're
guns,
just
kids.
like,
Guns
you
will
are
fucking kill you."
dead.
Yeah. No, it's realistic. It's very interesting. It's like two bullets and you're dead.
Yeah, I was expecting after, like, when he kind of gets shot in the cutscene, like, for him to just be out, you know? It's just done at that point. 2 injured to continue.
Thought so too. I was like, what's gonna happen next? We're gonna wake up or something?
Right? I mean, it would not be the first time.
Wow, this is fucking bullshit. What the hell are you supposed to do? Just...
This is so hard. I have to heal literally every time, and she just annihilates me. Should I run?
Yeah, probably. You should probably just get 2 shots and run, since it's like 3 shots before she shoots you. Maybe that will be enough.
She'll just shoot me then while I'm turning around.
You think so?
You're forgetting that it's a... Oh no, the Ferris wheel is going. There's no option.
Oh, fuck.
What the fuck?
She's just chilling while it was on. Okay.
Alright. Yeah, whatever, let's just do this.
Yeah.
I don't...
Oh shit, yeah, you're right. You have to, like... The best you can do at all is to try to get between, like, the horse and her, but... Or, like,
No, I don't think there's...
Unless, maybe...
There's not really even a way to dodge her shots, it's just getting hit by her is really what's up.
Yeah, totally. But I'm also curious... Okay, yeah. I'm curious if how that got done. That's so fascinating.
It's like a certain amount of damage, and then she starts defending herself. And then if she hits you a couple times, and then shoots you, you die, apparently.
You die, yeah.
So...
That's very true.
It's really, really hard. This is bullshit. But... Alright. Got 5 shots in.
Nice.
Okay. 3 shots that time. Now I need to use a full heal.
Yeah, it looks like if you give her some space, she might sit on the horse.
Maybe. I could wait and see.
Oh, okay, never mind. She's coming towards you.
No, she's just gonna execute me.
Okay, I misinterpreted her movements. It was just the glitchy movements of a police detective. I thought she was going toward the horse.
It looked like it could be that. I thought so too.
Like, why is she turning like that? Yeah. I guess it's just Buggy.
I don't know. It's Buggy. She's a zombie. Is why she's turning like that. I don't...
Pretty much.
Maybe the ampoule. I could use the ampoule, but there's only 2 of them.
Right.
She will not die. I feel like there's some kind of trick to this, but maybe there isn't.
No clue. What if you
I'm just gonna keep it at killer.
What if you use the Triforce?
No, I know that's not the trick to it.
Damn. Yeah, that was a lot of shots. And, like, she doesn't even change her. She's not even moving. Brutal.
This is ridiculous. I don't...
No,
maybe...
what if you...
Maybe it... What if I get off the Ferris wheel now? Oh, fuck me, she's in the way!
You have to go around the horse. Oh, never mind, you got it.
No, there's just no way to go out.
But what if... Okay, shoot. I don't think you can see them. Oh,
got her.
Never mind.
Yeah, you just shoot her a shit ton.
Yeah, she's just chilling on a horse. Oh god, it's going a lot faster this time.
How do you know she's chilling on a horse? I didn't see her.
Oh no, I actually don't know. I kind of was just hoping it was the same as last time. Oh no, she's not.
No, I think she's dead. She's just dead. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay.
Or no, there she is.
Nope.
She's just chasing me.
She's just ghosting.
She's out of bullets.
That's right.
She's choking me to death.
Fucked up, yeah.
God damn. This is no fucking around.
No
this is some ass shit.
Like your only ally in the game, you have to brutally murder, and she is the worst fight. Yes.
Yep, it's a horrifying bad ending. They really are mean to you the first time that you play the game.
Well, it's more of a horror game, yeah, because it's worse. This is awful. Awful for both of you. Both the characters.
I'm being choked off screen.
When you hit X, yeah, oh, being killed off screen. It said some text when you passed by the building. That was wild.
Yep. I only have full heals now. Alright, I think I should try... Well, no, I should just shoot her.
You shoot her with her own gun. I didn't realize that the description included that she gave it to you.
Yeah, she did.
There we go.
She's dead.
Oh fuck. Something's gonna happen. Right on the camera.
Yeah. Sprayed blood all over the camera. This is gnarly.
Yeah.
It's a lot gorier than Resident Evil ever got in the American release.
Yeah.
In the American release, to be fair. The first one was pretty damn gory in the Japanese release. It was like shockingly gory, honestly. The intro, just with the dogs, gnawing off that guy's arm and stuff, and the like half-eaten face and shit. It's gnarly.
Yeah. It's gnarly as fuck.
All right, this is scary.
I figured you'd show.
I think we're at the final boss fight.
Hold it right there. I don't know who you are or what you're trying to do, and I don't care. Just one thing. Let Cheryl go. That's all I ask. What?
Oh shit.
Damn.
Nice. Just doesn't need anything else. Just fucking.
Huh?
She just pointed at us.
Yeah.
What is this?
Oh,
The Triforce of Wisdom.
Yes.
Zelda's come to save us.
Yes.
I definitely do not have the Triforce of Courage, just putting it out there. I am not Link. I am scared as shit.
Where's Cheryl? Give me back my daughter.
Fuck. What? Having to think of TJ Harvey.
We meet at last, Alessa.
Me too.
Dahlia Gillespie? Where's Cheryl? Where is she?
Alessa. This is the end of your little game.
The darkness is gonna come for me.
Could she be...
You've been a ghastly little pest, haven't you, Alessa? I was careless. Thinking you couldn't escape from our spell.
You're gonna like which one's the canon ending also.
How much you'd grown.
Fuck yeah.
There was no way of knowing until 3.
All by
Right.
myself.
Yeah, 3 confirms it. Right. I remember hearing about
But
that
what
too.
a pity, yes? Now you're half indebted to this man for his help.
Hey, what are you talking about?
Alessa, my dear little girl, there is one thing left I need you to do for me.
No! Get away from me!
bad girl. Everything is ready. Let's take it home.
What's going on here?
Something really bad.
Yes.
I think that this is one of the endings, maybe? I don't know.
Oh, shit.
Oh god.
Interesting. So many
Harry.
seeds.
Lisa. What happened? Where's Alessa and Dahlia?
Harry, listen. Something you said before has been bothering me. I just can't get it out of my head.
What is it, Lisa?
So I went to look in the basement, even though I was scared as hell. Like you said, there were these creepy rooms, but nothing really unusual down there. But while I was down there, I got this weird feeling. Like I'd been there before. Like something happened there, but I can't quite remember somehow.
Like you died there or something?
What was it?
Yeah, no joke.
Harry, help me. I'm so scared. I can't take this.
It's only a temporary thing. You're in shock from when you were knocked out. Don't fret about it. You'll remember after a while.
No. You don't understand.
Wait! Where do you think you're going?
Tear me apart, Lisa. Couldn't avoid it. I couldn't help myself.
Coming from the basement. Damn, I don't remember this part at all. This is gnarly. I'm gonna save. That was so rough.
Yes.
I have 30 bullets left in the pistols.
Okay. 6 rounds of that. Okay. You got some shotgun.
6 in the shotgun, 18 in the non-existent rifle,
Wonderful.
and
Although also,
some ampules.
oddly enough, though, also good to know. Because, yeah, you know to save the rifle too, because you only get 18 bullets.
Yeah, it's true. Rifle is mostly useful for the final boss fight.
Yeah.
And the moth fight.
Yeah, the moth fight probably, yeah.
Jesus, that camera angle.
That was awful, yeah.
Over the shoulder, behind the head. Jesus.
Just like,
I'm being summoned.
You're being summoned.
Yeah, you are.
What happened in this town? What could be making things like this?
Here we go.
The
I have a
symbols of
feeling if
Samael,
I take the elevator down, I'll find it. Cheryl.
Okay, good. Everything's horrible.
Luckily, we don't have a map of anything. Oh.
Fuck.
Wait, what the fuck? What does it say? There's a key in the faucet. Yeah. Alright. There's more puzzles. Jesus.
Yeah.
Alright.
Exactly, yeah.
Wasn't expecting that. I definitely thought we were at, like, the end, the way that things were going down, but...
Back to the zone.
Bird cage is locked with a key inside of it.
Okay, great. You got a key. I heard you like keys,
Right?
right? So I put a key on the key.
Ah, shit, I got mixed up. Was that... Oh, fuck, I don't...
I think...
Is this where we came from?
Yeah.
Oh.
Or... something like that.
The ledge is carved in... Phaleg. Phaleg. What the fuck is Phaleg?
It's a weird spelling of phlegm? And we can check the time. A square
There's a square hole.
Okay.
Why are there all these sealed keys?
Yeah, what's up?
What is going on in this place? It's just like sealed key o'clock.
Yes. I wonder, can you just smash that one with your hammer axe, or...
I severely doubt it, but I could try.
Yeah. I kind of doubt it, too.
If you want. I just don't think that's how this game works, really, but...
I mean, there was one point, but it told you to do it.
It told you to do it, yeah.
At this point, I agree. It's like, you're gonna find some kind of solution that dissolves the glass, or like, you're gonna heat up the clock so that the wood expands so that the glass pops out, or something, who knows.
Wow, they take a lot of axe seeds. Why do they take that many axe
No,
seeds?
they're more powerful now, I think. They seem much stronger, more health now.
Oh! Nope.
Nice.
The axe is just goddamn useless. Alright, good to know.
Yeah, I think...
Ophiel is carved on the door. Maybe I'll wait on going into the basement.
Yeah.
Haggith.
Haggith.
Carved into the door. I don't. Do these names have something to do with the names that were posted before that I saved the picture of? Let me check what the names were that I saved a picture of.
I'm not sure. Lydia Finley, Trevor White. Damn, I don't know.
What is this?
I took a picture too, but I don't know if they're related to the Grim Reapers list. Jesus.
Yeah, I don't think that it is actually, but
yeah, because they seem more
that would have been clever if they were, but
interesting, yeah.
They're not.
I think they're just like other, like, analogous spurs, like other beings that are like Samael or something.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Okay, never good sign. Welcome to my nightmares. Hope you're gonna like it.
Go home. Thief. Drop dead.
Nice. About to learn something bad about Harry.
I was half expecting to take the map off of the wall from the United States.
Eastern United States.
You are in the United States!
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's like, yeah, you have, yeah. It, like, points where you are, but it's like...
I'm taking the screwdriver.
And the pliers.
And the pliers.
Very smart of Harry. In dire situation, definitely. Screwdriver and pliers are good things to have on. Or a Leatherman is also good in a pinch.
That's what I got on me.
Nice.
All the time. I keep the little one that you can fit in the like tiny pocket.
Oh, cool. Rad.
On your jeans. Yeah, I just have that with me all the time. It's great.
That's awesome. Hell yeah.
Alright, which one is this? Okay, let's see if either of these things will do anything.
Oh, the pliers. Hell yeah.
It's worth a try. Ophiel. Okay. Time to go to Ophiel, I guess.
Sounds great.
Not that I remember which one's Ophiel. Maybe this one? Phaleg, okay.
Oh, that's Ophiel. It actually says it on the door too. Wow, it's like kind of readable. Weird. Damn. Oh, and that's the Grim Reaper's list again.
Okay, something we're supposed to write out. Okay.
Neat.
In order to open that door. It's the same list? It's the same list.
Okay.
There's something weird about it. Whatever. Okay. Well,
I guess it's time to finally go to that room that had the placard that you couldn't pull off the wall. Names engraved on a lithograph, the Grim Reaper's list. Yes, the hand count is set young and old lined up in order of age. Then the pathway opens, awaiting them the frenzied uproar, the feast of death. Okay.
Alright. Thanks for
I think I understand how to solve the puzzle, but let's see if I can use the screwdriver to remove this.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, nice.
Or not.
Oh, a keypad.
This is fucking fucked up, alright.
Okay.
God, okay, I understand. This is Gnar, though.
Oh, fuck. This is where you put the numbers? Or is it showing? Oh, never mind. It's showing numbers.
It's where you find the numbers. It's complicated. So,
yeah.
I think what's up is that you solve it by... Is this where it came in? I think this is where that's how we got in. Let me see if I can use the screwdriver on the clock, on the... No, I don't know what the screwdriver would be useful for yet, actually.
I can do the clock. I'm just gonna do the back to access that area. But,
alright, let me try.
Or pry off the... It would be funnier if he was like, this is a Phillips head screwdriver. I can't do that with a Phillips head. Nice, yeah. Ah, damn. Worth a shot.
I like that it makes the sounds of a bird, and there's never a bird in it. It's so bad.
Yep. Agreed. Nice. Confused his model there. Damn. Okay, yeah.
Alright, whatever. Must save.
It's a convenient opportunity to save. Nowhere.
We're saved nowhere. My favorite place to save.
My favorite place to save.
In any game.
In real life.
Alright. So here's the deal.
Yes.
We have to order these in the order of
age.
It goes of age. So it goes 18, 35, 38, 45, 60.
Yeah.
So let me write that down. And then we need to use that in the other room. I'm pretty sure that has all the numbers.
Yeah, that was my thinking too. And the description was right outside the door, I think, that mentioned this, yeah. This slate that said this. They just need one more, and it would be the lucky numbers on a fortune cookie. Fortune.
Yeah.
That's what it looks like on my notepad, to me. I'm like, oh.
It's just letters, so that's definitely not.
Yeah, I hope not, because having to enter their names or something, or even just the first names, is a lot.
Where the hell's the door? Is it here? Yeah. Alright, so...
No, you can't interact with that, can you?
Nope.
Okay, so those are static. Those are hints, not answers. Those are answers, not...
We have to know the signs. I actually don't know the signs, so this is gonna be pretty rough.
Right, yes.
Scales is Scales is 2.
Yes, Scales is 2, you're right, I don't know.
The fuck is Scales? That's Pisces.
Pisces is 0.
Pisces is 0.
Okay. Pisces is 0.
Whatever the fuck the Ram is 4.
Yes.
I'm at a loss. I don't know the signs well enough.
Yes. Crap
This is bad.
10. Cancer is 10.
Cancer is 10.
Okay.
Shit.
So...
What do you have
then
noted?
Leo should be 11, and Virgo should be 12. If I'm not mistaken, so... Satyr, Sagittarius should be 14.
Okay.
Oh, no, it's one number? What? Okay, so it's only 1 through 9? It's not the full thing. Oh, that's the ram, though, isn't it? Or is that or is that a different symbol above that one?
That's a different symbol. That's Ares.
Oh, yeah,
that's
right.
Ares.
That's a bull, right.
What should Ares be?
Hold on.
What was Pisces again?
Pisces is 0.
So Ares is probably 1.
No, Scales is 1 already. So...
Oh, what the
and since
fuck
Cancer,
is this number system mean?
And since Cancer is 10...
What's your guess about what that means?
I'm guessing that it's 9, perhaps? Or no, Scales is 2, sorry. Not 1. No, you're right, it's 1.
Scales is 2.
Scales is 2.
Okay, it's 1.
It's 1.
The reason is because Pisces is the beginning of this calendar.
Excellent. Yeah. Okay,
so...
you have to enter all 3 correctly. Okay. Right.
What the fuck are the dancing children?
Oh, that's, Gemini.
Okay, what month is Gemini?
I'm gonna say based on this number, so I'm guessing 8? Or 3?
You have no idea.
I don't. Correct.
Okay. 8 it is.
Yeah, no clue though. What's this? Oh yeah, that's Sagittarius, I guess. May 21st through June 30th. Through June 20th is Gemini, so Cancer is after that. So yeah, maybe not. Or no, if 9 is, unless 9 is already taken.
9 is not taken.
Yeah, try 9 on or no, not Sagittarius, on Gemini.
Oh. Shit, what should Sagittarius be?
It should be... let's see...
I'm looking up the fucking signs. I'm looking up the signs. This is ridiculous.
I'm looking... Yeah. Yeah, go for it.
Alright.
Yeah, I only have some knowledge because of my birthday and people I've known's birthdays. So, like, I only have that as my point of references.
Is this supposed to be Sagittarius? What is this supposed to be?
I think so. It's a pan, so or like a centaur, so... 4 is already taken.
It's not 4, it's 9.
9, okay. Perfect.
And then, that still means that this one should be, 1.
Yeah,
okay.
1, 1, 9.
And then, this one should be... 4?
4?
Based on...
5. No, 4 is taken. It could be 3 or 5. 4 is already the ram.
Shit.
Damn.
It's something strange.
Yes. This is a...
If Cancer is 10...
If Cancer is 10...
And Cancer is represented by... the crab on here.
Then God is 7. Sorry. Alright. Yes.
How the hell can... What the fuck is the logic here?
There are 5 missing, or 6 missing ones, sorry, 7 missing ones, and only 3 options to put them in. But I don't think they're in order. It seems, yeah, I don't know what the order they're in is.
I don't understand at all what these numbers that are assigned to them mean. Like, no fucking clue. Why is Pisces 0?
Right. Well, yeah, it's because they only have 11 digits. It's because it's like has to be like a 10-digit number or a 1-digit number, but I don't understand. Yeah, what the fuck is the scales?
2, 4, and 10 are 10 and 0. So 2 and 4 are taken.
Yeah. Oh god.
And
yeah.
this is 9.
This is fucked up.
I put as 1. And this I put as 5.
Okay.
So it seems like it would work, but it doesn't. So it's something else. It doesn't mean it's not in relation to. It's not that Pisces is the beginning.
Maybe they're grouped by their like element.
Good lord. What?
So like, yes. Wait. No.
They're animals. What do the animals represent as elements? What are you talking about?
Well, no. The signs represent elements. Have elements to them.
They do?
You know, fire sign, water sign, all that shit. But.
Oh.
Oh. Okay, wait. Based on this, Taurus could be 3 on this one? Because if Pisces is 0, Taurus would be 2. So no, that doesn't work. Fuck. Oh, Libra is the scales. Oh yes, you're right. Okay, so I have to look up specifically the elemental thing because this is not doing it.
Libra is the scales. Libra is 2.
Yeah. No, like you said, it's not in the order of like the year.
It's not in the order of the year at all. What the fuck? Does it have something to do with the numbers of the Grim Reaper thing?
No, because it doesn't say. It only says their age, not like when they died. But also, those are all 2-digit numbers.
Yeah.
Okay, well, based on looking at these put together in this way...
Yeah.
Fuck, I don't know, like, what the order should be, but, Fire is Aries, Leo, and Sagittarius, so... and then Taurus is Earth, and there's no... Virgo and Capricorn are not present. Gemini, Libra, and Aquarius are air, and then Cancer, Scorpio, and Pisces are water. So, okay, Pisces and Cancer are actually the front and back, so I don't think this is the way either. Fuck.
And this just makes gibberish if you take the initials. Are you supposed to take the initials? Sorry, I'm looking at the other puzzle because I think I may be able to figure out the other puzzle, whereas this one I just do not understand at all.
Right. I don't like the sound of that. What it unlocks for you, you know?
No. It's, yeah, the Feast of Death. That's always what I want to unlock.
Always.
Well, I'll just... I mean, I don't...
Yeah, even the
There's
initial
only one
stuff
of...
here. I got a picture of it too, if you need it.
Yeah.
Yeah, AL.
That was what... you think I should try initials?
Yeah, try initials, because typing out the full names is a little ridiculous. LF.
Oh, I got it already. Just let me do it.
Oh, never mind, sorry. I wasn't sure if you could bring up the picture or not.
That's why I was staring at it. I was writing down what the initials were just to see if that would help.
Oh, okay, cool.
doesn't open the door. I think you have to actually write out all of it.
You might have to write out the full name.
Which is bonkers, but I think that is what's up.
It is bonkers.
This is ridiculous. There's so much room for error accidentally. What if you have dyslexia? Jesus.
Yep. My hope is that the first one will unlock it, but who knows.
I doubt it. I think I'm gonna have to type it out the whole fucking thing.
Fuck off, okay. Wow. Old video games, you know, sometimes the pace just kind of comes to a grinding halt.
Yeah. You're not exactly forgiving. Jesus.
No. This is awful.
I'm very curious to see how this goes down in the PS2 remake.
There isn't a PS2 remake of 1. Is there?
Yeah. The one you keep referencing,
oh,
yeah.
Shattered Memories? Right, totally. That's right, that's right. That is the version I wanted to play too, even though I heard about it as a Wii game.
I don't know if it's registered the end, damn it. Well, I'm just gonna keep going. I clicked the button, so hopefully it did. These are not easy names.
No. They're on par with the rest of some of the names they've had here.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, it's a beautiful American town of multiculturalism, so it's the most unpronounceable names in every language.
I, as far as I can tell, wrote out their entire names in order, starting
yes.
with the... I did what
Youngest
seems like
to oldest,
the,
right.
what it says to do. And it was not correct.
What if... Wait. What if it's the first initial of all of them? And then the middle, and then the last? Or, yeah.
What? What are you talking about?
What if you do the first initial for every person in a row, and then like the one middle initial, and then like the end one? I don't know.
It makes no sense, but I'll do it.
Okay. I'm just picking up different ways, like... Oh, because also it seems like unreasonable that it should be super long like that.
I don't think reasonable is what they're going for. First initial was the key.
Oh, okay, just first initial. Perfect. Yeah, because I knew that poem definitely had the clue hint that would be the solution, but I don't know exactly what it was.
What is this room? There's just a bunch of cardboard boxes. Really weird.
Yeah. That's where the severed heads are stored. Oh, shit. There's room for one more.
Amulet of Solomon, okay.
Amulet of Solomon, interesting. Weird.
Okay.
Harry.
Oh shit.
Lisa, what's the matter with you?
get it now. Why I'm still alive even though everyone else is dead.
Oh no.
I'm not the only one who's still walking around. I'm the same as them. I just hadn't noticed it before.
Lisa.
Stay by me, Harry. Please. I'm so scared. Help me. Save me from them. Please. Harry?
This game does not fuck around.
Amy shoves her against the wall.
Holy crap.
And then they did a clip scene.
Oh my god, yeah. She's got the purple blood and everything, yeah.
It's just red.
Oh no, you're right. It is just red. It's the lighting.
It's not good though.
It's awful.
Oh god. Okay. Only chill puzzles here.
Yeah.
Oh god, and she's pounding on the door, and he just locks her out.
Fuck off with this.
Fuck. What happens if you go back? She's gone.
Yep.
Oh, there's something on the floor though. Ask doctor to let me quit being in charge of that patient. It's too weird. Still alive, but with wounds that won't heal. Told the doctor I quit, won't work at that hospital anymore. The room is filled with insects, even with doors and with windows shut. They get in despite me, to the hospital. Feeling bad. Need to throw up, but nothing comes out. Vomiting only bile. Blood and pus flow from the bathroom faucet. I try to stop it, but it won't turn off. Need drug. Help me.
Shit.
Just checking to make sure she's not around. God damn. Alright, on to the next horrifying puzzle.
Yes.
Okay, so 0 and 10 are taken.
Yes. And 2 and 4. But there are 7 options with 3 inputs. Wait. Oh no. Is there a possibility they're in alphabetical order? No. It's
Yeah, there's a possibility.
not. No, Pisces is 0, so it can't be alphabetic. And Cancer is 10. Okay, good. Whew.
Yeah.
I would have preferred it because it would, but here we are. Damn.
Well, what are the options then? There's 1, 3, 5, 6, 7, and 9? Is that right? Or an 8 too, right?
Well. Yes. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 3, and 1. Yeah.
Well, we can't just brute force it.
No, there's no way because there's 3 options to put in there.
Yeah, we have to figure out what this is.
Yeah, okay, so Pisces is 0 and Libra is 2. So... let's see. Pisces, fishes... Okay, but... Damn.
This is more on par with the extra hard level of Silent Hill 2 puzzles. When you
Right.
put it on max,
Yeah.
they're all like this.
Right. I'm wondering if
But-
there's... if there's, like, another hint somewhere that's, like, a number with a different astrology sign, but I don't think so, because this is pretty obvious, you know? It's not, like, hidden.
I figured it out.
Nice. Perfect.
I figured it out. You're gonna love this. I'm gonna just do it, and maybe you'll figure out what the pattern is when I'm doing it. I don't know.
I don't know.
Let's see what happens. 6 is the answer for that one.
Oh, okay.
No, then this one is 4.
Okay.
And this one is 8.
Is it half the number of the... It's like half or double the number of the mother that it's in?
Nope, it's the number of limbs the creature has.
Oh my fucking god, that's horrible. That's awesome. I love that.
So good.
That was a good call. They did a good job.
So good.
Yeah.
I love it. That's awful. That's so bad.
Everything about it is horrible.
The
Stone of Time. Oh.
Okay. So the clock. We need to bring that to the clock. Yeah. Alright. Is the clock here? Yes. I did it. And sure enough, there's a big hole where the clock
Oh yeah, they
thing
mentioned
goes. I don't like that. This game has made me afraid of clocks.
and church bells. Oh fuck.
And time itself.
And time
Haggith!
itself.
Oh wait, I better save.
And having children.
We don't want to ever do that puzzle. Those 2 puzzles again.
No, fuck no.
Except for we're gonna do them multiple times.
But the letter one is horrible.
That was bullshit. Yeah, that I wrote it all out and then it was just like, put the first letters.
Yeah.
Oops. That's the wrong one. Where the hell is the other one? Is this it? No, that's leg. Is that... Where is it? Is it downstairs?
What is it you're looking for?
I'm looking for the other sigiled door. It must be downstairs.
I guess so, yeah.
I don't remember that.
Because there's the other... Yeah, there's the 3 up there, but we don't have any keys for the other 2.
No, I do have one of the keys for one of the other 2. I can't find the 3rd door.
No, it's immediately on the end of the hall. Like, when you come out of this door... Yeah, that one, I believe.
You're right.
Nice. I'm now afraid of elevators too, but again, it points out the terror of things that already can be horrifying, you know? Like, they kind of just, like, looked up phobias and put them all in here, although there's not been a spider yet.
No, there hasn't been a spider yet.
But there was, you know, there have been things with similar, you know, the mob with those arms is bad enough.
Come on. Come here. At least I found this weapon. Could be worse. Suck a lot more to not have this weapon.
Yeah. At least there's that. This one is pretty rad.
This weapon is more powerful than any of the other weapons.
Yeah, it looks like
It's
it.
kind of funny. It just like is like a sledgehammer.
Pretty
You're
much.
just using a claw hammer to beat them to death.
Yeah, it's a little too real. It's like, is this happening in real life? Is Harry imagining everything, but this is what he's actually doing, you know? Right.
Ring of contracts.
Uh-oh.
Sign of Mercury. I don't like these things.
These are bad things.
And they get you really reliant on the map, and then they take it away from you. And I forgot that they do that in all of them.
Yes.
They get you to the exact point where you're completely reliant on the map, and then they take it away from you. They're like, They're like, ha ha ha, you relied on the map before.
They're like, this time the map is in your mind.
Oh, fuck, there's two of them.
Sprinter, I guess.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah, this is super gnarly.
Yeah. Really disturbing. Alright.
Yes, incredibly disturbing.
Let me test all the doors before I move on to the next hall. Okay, well, there's no more doors on this hall, so that's easy.
Alright. Doors checked.
They love this, like, fucking every door is jammed thing.
Yeah.
That one I just unlocked.
Well, I'm okay with it because it makes the map that you have to keep in your head simpler. You know?
It's true.
Ah, this room's gotten worse since the last time we were in the real world version of this place. I guess we're nowhere now. We're not actually in the hospital, but still.
Yeah, and his psychotic mind or something? I don't...
Yeah. Oh, nice.
What? Fuck.
Now you have to turn the power off. You gotta make it scare yourself puzzle. Ew.
Great.
Masterpiece.
On camera. Alright. I'm pretty injured too. It's like vibrating, but I'm not injured enough to justify using a full heal.
Because you didn't have a drink, do you?
Nope.
You ran out before, but you haven't found any since then?
Nope.
Damn,
None.
Brutal.
Yeah, I have
Brutal as
like
shit.
7
Yep.
full heals and 2 ampoules or amples or ample or
Yeah.
ampoel.
Ampoel.
As I said the first time. Ooh, a camera.
Camera. Love that.
Cameras are scary.
Are we gonna develop film in this one too?
Are we gonna take pictures of the ghosts to capture their souls?
Yeah. Yeah. Is this a secret creature of the Fatal Frame?
Okay, so I see where we are now.
Oh, yep.
But I don't know how I'm supposed to turn off the... Maybe I'm supposed to go back down here?
Yeah, that's the start. Oh, yeah.
And
Sound effects are...
maybe it's this way? I don't remember what happens when you go this way. Oh, no.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
I don't know. There is no basement, per se, so I have no idea where I'm supposed to
Well,
go.
no, not in the elevator, even?
Oh, there's another floor to the elevator, isn't there?
I think so.
There's no basement, but there is a 3rd floor.
Yeah.
Which I only went to the 1st and 2nd.
Yes, that's right, you're right. Totally.
There's a ghost praying at an altar.
What they worship. Samael, maybe.
You know, Satan.
Hey, oh, Satan. Oh, fuck off with those keypads.
Oh god, there's
Oh,
2
6
fucking...
keypads. Hail keypad. They worship the keypad.
Light to the future.
Okay. In the darkness of the past. The darkness of the present.
The light illuminating the darkness. I have no fucking idea. Let's see what happens when I use the lighter. The lighter's gone?
The lighter disappeared when you used it last time, yep. Damn. All strong choices.
Yeah, worth a try.
Somebody's tea kettle is ready. They need to take it off the fucking stove right now. It's just whistling
You do
away.
take a picture.
There you go. Nice.
You take a photo and it shows symbols.
Fuck yeah.
I don't... What the fuck is that? I'm gonna take a picture of it in real life also to get real meta because I don't know what the fuck that is. So I'm just taking a picture.
Yes, that's no good way to describe this because their relation to each other matters probably too.
Probably. Alright. But, oh, it's the symbols that you need to write on the doors to...
Oh, nice, good. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
It's just the 3 symbols that go on the doors.
Good. Oh, nice, and you can see them there. Oh, fuck yeah.
I'm still taking pictures. It's easier for me to just look at the pictures.
Oh, yeah, since it goes into a different area when in the keypad anyway, yeah. Since that's what we've got that technology made as well.
Yep. The magic of photographic capabilities in our pockets.
That's right.
Alright.
Staple.
Let's see if it's this way. Might be the opposite, is one thing that we need to prepare for the possibility of.
Yeah. Totally.
Nope, that's the way.
Nailed it.
Birdcage key.
Which
Cage bird.
Key.
Yep. I don't know what we're gonna need. Oh, yeah, of course, the final door.
Yeah, Phlegm store or whatever. Phelag store. Football. Awesome.
Hey, look, it's a relief from this horrible throbbing sensation.
Yeah.
It looks like an interactable object, but it's not.
It sure does. Yeah, agreed. Oh, okay.
None of it is. That's it. That's all you get is a health drink from this room.
Okay. Oh. Oh, I don't need to read it now.
Just later.
Yeah, I will need it later.
I will need it in Resident Evil.
Yes.
Sorry, I couldn't resist. Oh.
In House of the Dead, I have to get save G over there.
I will also give them some serious credit in that they really did nail the stick control for this game. The stick control is perfectly fine. I didn't know that because that's not how I played it when I was younger, but I'm using the stick the entire game so far, and it's excellent. It's
hell yes.
Yeah.
Love to hear it.
Oh, I have to go to the third door first. Oh shit, no.
No. Not the right place.
Oh,
jeez.
No, it's the right place. They're just being fuckers about it.
Yeah, no, I had a feeling they would do that.
Oh my god, I cannot move! This is ridiculous. Okay, I better
You're gonna
just...
have to knife or shoot. I think that, yeah, something fast. That's the only... Oh, nope, or not. What the fuck is going on? Shit! Brutal.
Alright. They didn't actually injure me, is the interesting thing.
Oh, neat.
They just grabbed me over and over again, and then I just continuously knocked them back before they could stab me, just barely. But that's the wrong room anyways. God damn it. Is it this room? Yeah, it's this room. Alright. Sorry for going to the wrong room anyways.
It's all good. I don't... It's all the same to me. I'm just watching.
Oh, okay. That was some bullshit, though. That was gnarly. That was a real serious punishment for...
Yes, going to that room, yes. Way fucked up. For doing what the game teaches you to do, which is explore.
what? The ghosts can grab you now? What is this crap?
Okay.
That's new.
That is new.
Bad. Bethor is carved into the door.
Baal.
Diablo is carved into the door.
Yeah. Mephisto. Welcome to the door
What the
of
fuck?
Mephisto.
That's also not
What?
an object you can interact with.
Ridiculous! It looks like every other... they are fucking around right now.
Yeah, they are.
Either that... Yeah. Ooh. This looks good.
Chain is missing a link.
The
Dagger of Melchior.
What the fuck? Okay. This is some...
I'll use this to seal the link.
Yeah!
Ring of Contact.
Ring of Contact.
This is awful.
Oh, fuck off. Oh,
Good thing I did that.
This is the shit they always...
Really glad I did that.
Dead child out of the... Okay, yeah, that was good. Good call.
I don't know what comes out of there, but I'm glad I don't need to know.
I don't need to know what's in the bloody refrigerator. You're right too, that was totally optional. This is just the part that's fucking with you. Fucking with the player.
Oh yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, no, the end is just like fuck with the player.
Yeah.
For all of them. Like, and 3 just starts that way.
Right.
3 is just like, we're fucking with you. Which I think is part of why people don't like 3. Okay, sure, let's open the jelly beans bag. I like how it's literally branded jelly beans.
They are, yeah. Jelly Belly Jelly Beans. Buy them today.
There's the key to Bethor, alright.
Good.
I need some ammo. Don't mind if I do.
Exactly. Don't mind if I bet for it.
I like how when you enter one room and then... Let's use the tape again.
Even though it said it was unusable?
Yes.
What is it?
Oh shit.
Still has an unusually high fever. Eyes don't open. Getting a pulse, but just barely breathing. Her skin is all charred. Even when I change the bandages, the blood and pus just start oozing through. Why? What is keeping that child alive? I can't stand it any longer. I won't tell a soul. Promise. So please.
Oh my fucking god, what the fuck?
Okay.
That was awesome.
Well, that's consistent with what I understood. So they murdered her because she wanted to stop working there because she was so horrified by that some child was being kept alive.
Yep.
That she should be dead.
Yes.
By all, like, logic. My favorite.
Yeah, the entomology room.
Yeah. Entomology save room.
Yeah. Oh no. This is
Picture book.
Extra bad.
Okay.
Children's drawings of the monster. Child's room. One of them was of the monster, the flying monster.
Where? Oh, it is, yeah.
Yeah, you were just standing on it. And perhaps the green man represents that too. Oh, you have all of them, I think.
Do I?
Yeah, I think so.
I don't think I have all of them yet. I can put in the ones that I do have.
Yeah.
I have 3 out of the 5.
Oh, okay, they're 5, damn, okay. I didn't see that. And I was hopeful, but yes, there are 2 more.
Alright, let's... Well, there's 2 more doors, so I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that they're behind the locked doors. Okay, this isn't good.
Oh, kill 999 eyeballs.
Nonk. A ghost of a child.
Gnarly.
Eternal life. Indeed.
A child's ghost is pretty spooky, just like children's coffins are also pretty spooky.
Yeah.
even they're like new ones are like branded and shit. Those are still fucking terrifying.
Oh. Time to turn off the generator.
Yeah, that's how you get the symbol, I think, or maybe it's a different.
No, that's how you get the key to get into the room that has the final.
Oh, okay.
This is gonna take a lot of backtracking. I might screw this up.
Yeah,
I already screwed this up. But I'm gonna just place that item and save because I don't know how lost I'm gonna get. Yeah, I don't know how lost I'm gonna get because this is not easy to navigate because there's no map and
right, and you have to do it in the darkness now too.
Yeah, so I think it's this room. Nope. That's that horrible room. Okay. It's this door. And then it's all the way down here and on the other floor, right?
Oh, what?
The elevator
oh, right,
doesn't appear to be working. Off. Oh, the power's off, of course. I wasn't thinking.
Shit.
Is it on this floor? It is on this floor.
Oh, it's Phelan's room, right?
It's...
But yeah, there's another way to get between the floors, kind of. Yeah, one of these goes downstairs. Ophiel connects to Haglith, if I recall correctly.
I just don't remember where the key is, honestly.
No, I have no fucking
I just don't even remember where it
is. No.
That's what I'm looking for. I don't...
Unfortunately, I'm not sure either. I think that's like the area to look in. Just in the Ophiel door or the... one of these name doors. Zones. I can't quite... I don't know. I have no clue.
No, this is the wrong area. Alright.
It wasn't on the end of this floor. No, you're right.
I'm just gonna try every door, because I'm totally at a loss. I have no fucking idea.
Yeah.
Obviously not the elevator, but I just tried it anyways, because... Scary noises, cool. That scared the shit out of me.
Yeah, fucking gunshot. I don't know.
Alright, gonna skip that door, because that door just goes to where we've been. This is this fucking room.
It's somewhere that we've been, because we saw it, so I have no clue, though.
No, that's just where we just came from.
Right.
I suspect it's this way, but before I start going down there, I'm gonna check the rest of this hall, just because there's only 2 more rooms in this hall, and I think they're...
Well, this
nope.
one's another hall, yeah. And the other one's another hall.
They're all another hall?
Oh, no,
Jesus.
this one's... No, yeah, this one's how you get downstairs, yeah.
I don't... Yeah, it's not really how you get downstairs, per se.
Well, I mean, there's another door in there. It did connect around last time when
it
we went through.
It does connect around in a non-logical sense that's completely fucking batshit insane, yes.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go through this door and test the doors in this room.
Yeah.
How about
test
that?
the Ophiel rooms. Oh yeah, okay, that's the elevator, got it.
That's that room that we already handled. And I recall these 2 being jammed, but I'll just test them just to see.
Yeah.
No, I don't remember about this one. Jammed also, alright. And then what about this one? Jammed also, cool. Alright, I'm just gonna go through here. And this is a dead end.
Is it?
Yeah, it is.
That other door doesn't open?
It goes to the... Fine, I'll just show you.
Okay.
It's easier than explaining. See?
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
Yeah.
That's where the animator hangs out.
Alright, I think that this is the area that it is. but I don't know where.
Yeah, I have no damn clue either.
It could also be there through that door. I don't know. Damn it, now the ghost children can attack you.
Oh, fuck. And they spank you, what the fuck?
And they do hurt you. In case you were wondering, I'm now injured.
Oh, fuck those babies.
This is not the room. We're close, though. I think.
I can smell
I don't think it's this room. I think it's this room, but I'm not certain. Yeah, it is.
Yeah. I thought I smelled key. Although
I thought I smelled utter bullshit. Oh, wait.
Yeah. That is true. In this game, if you could smell keys, it would just be like going off at all times. Like someone's silent in here. Oh,
Oops.
yeah, nice.
That's the wrong one. It's the other locked key door. Yep, here we go.
Ah, yes.
I don't know what to expect. Oh, God.
Everything is going according to plan, sheltered in the womb.
But it's not done yet. Half the soul is lost. That is why the seed lies dormant.
And what soul remains captured in that husk is buried deep down in the subconscious.
Are you trying to say it won't work? That wasn't our agreement.
No, these are just stalling tactics. If we lend a hand, we will be able to get power. Never fear, the promise shall not be broken.
But the power we could draw now will be very weak. Almost nothing. Unless we get the other half of the soul.
We'll use a magical spell. Feeling this child's pain, it's sure to come.
But that will take time.
Okay.
Great. Thanks, Dahlia Gillespie. Fucking cast a spell that brought Harry here.
Ouroboros disc. Cool.
Excellent.
Chill.
Love that. Oh, it's drug that I need. I need drug.
I'm sick of it vibrating.
Yeah.
Alright. I assume that this is most likely the final boss fight, honestly, so...
Yeah, it seems close.
I think this is the final boss fight, where...
No, I don't want to.
We're very close.
Do what Mommy tells you now.
Yeah, I forgot there was this final area.
Just want you to lend me a teeny bit of your power. That's all.
I remember a similar area in 2 and 3, but...
I don't want to do it. It will make everyone happy, and it's for your own good, too. Oh, but Mommy, I just want to be with you. Just 2 of us. Please understand. Oh, yes, I see. Maybe Mommy has been wrong. Mommy! Why didn't I see this before? There's no reason to wait. Herein lies the mother's womb, containing the power to create life. I could have done done it all myself.
Mommy?
Gut-wrenching.
Okay. A stare into darkness.
Beautiful.
My favorite kind of stairwell.
Love to stairwell to darkness, yes. The spiral is good, but...
Oh, yeah, this is the boss fight.
Well. To think you'd make it this
Yeah, she has to give a villain speech.
Where's Cheryl? What have you done to her?
What are you talking about? You've seen her many times restored to her former self.
I feel like a kind of restrained, tremendous rage.
Don't you see? She's right there.
That's absurd.
You are the only one who thinks so.
Why? Why are you doing this?
It's been a long 7 years. For the 7 years since that terrible day, Alessa has been kept alive.
Fuck!
Suffering a fate worse than death.
Holy crap.
Alessa has been trapped in an endless nightmare from which she never awakens. He has been nurtured by that nightmare, waiting for the day to be born. That day has finally come. The time is nigh. Everyone will be released from pain and suffering.
Everyone in existence.
Our salvation is at hand. This is the day of reckoning, when all our sorrows will be washed away.
And our
when
bodies.
we return to the true paradise.
Yep.
My daughter will be the mother of God. It's awakening. It's awake. Now no one can interfere.
Cheryl!
Give up. That person no longer exists. This is a God descending among us to reach out and save us!
I have control again. I do not know what to do. My instinct is maybe to use the triangle, but I already used it.
No, it's been used up already. It got taken away, yeah.
Alright, shoot her, maybe?
My instinct is shoot her, yes.
Yeah, this is bad. I don't think I've ever even seen this ending before. This is a really bad ending. I don't know.
Doesn't seem like it.
Doesn't seem like it. I can't get closer to her. I don't know what to do. This may be unplayable. Yeah.
His death would be the bad ending, yeah. You're right.
Yeah, I think so.
It might happen.
I don't think there's a way to defeat her because I don't have a rifle. So, we're just shit out of luck. There's 24 rounds in the rifle, but no rifle. Yeah, I don't have the range to attack her.
Pretty much, if your biggest weapon can't do it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna die. I'll just see what happens, I guess, when I die, because I can't do anything else.
It's way far away, yeah. Unless you could hit those bars in the back, but I think that's nothing, yeah.
No, something's happening.
Oh shit, okay.
No, I survived long enough. I guess something happened.
Daddy.
Cheryl! Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen this ending. This is so bad.
Goodbye.
This is worse than the other endings. The other endings are very disturbing. This is even worse.
Yeah, nice.
Murdering your fucking daughter.
Murdering your daughter so that you can release her from the hell afterlife nightmare of Silent Hill, pretty much.
Yeah, I forgot that that's the worst ending.
This can't be happening. Cheryl! Cheryl!
The one! Fucking
That's it.
great. That was a fucking amazing anticlimactic ending. Holy shit, that's fucking
done. Go fuck yourself. Done.
Pretty much, yeah. Kiichiro Toriyama, fucking.
Damn, that was gnarly. I don't know if I've ever seen that ending before. Maybe like the first time I played the game.
Yeah, totally.
Because there's a bunch of other endings and like, I know that if you save Sybil, it's a different ending.
Right.
And also, there's something you can do to stop this thing from fucking happening.
Yeah. I saw that too, because there was a point where it said it's too late, and there's that clock you can see that had nothing else but saying the time.
Yeah, if you're fast enough, it doesn't happen, I guess.
Perhaps it is that
And I was being really methodical and searching everywhere, but I think once you know the game well enough, you just run from place to place, just solving all of the puzzles. I just wanted to show the full game the first time that we played it, the way I would play it originally.
Check it out. Yeah, absolutely.
But yeah, I recommend we just run from objective to objective next time. But also, maybe there's some explanation at the end of the credits about how the endings work. I don't know, but otherwise, yeah. Running from objective to objective sounds like a good idea. There is a way to save two people, from what I remember.
Sure, yeah.
There's like another person you can save. Like I think you can save.
There's that doctor dude who shows up once, or Lisa.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
That dude only showed up for one scene. That's ominous as fuck.
Yeah, like I said, he has the cure. He smashed the cure.
Oh god.
That's what that substance is. You can pull it up and use it to save Sybil as Sybil's transforming.
Oh nice. Yeah.
That's one of the endings, but I don't remember where you get the vial to stick the stuff in.
Yeah, my best guess is school, like laboratory area, since that's like the best place before that's close enough. But there could be even something weirder than that.
I think there's something weirder than that. And I also remember there's a part that involves the
Yep. Here we are. And then we're back into our world, the real world.
Yeah, the worst ending.
Yep, and this is
the worst ending is that he's just fucking dead.
He's fucking dead the whole time. Oh god, this fucker shows up.
Cast of characters time, okay.
I guess so, yeah. And it looks like they're breaking character too. Like they're breaking the fourth wall, which is interesting.
Yeah.
God damn it,
So funny.
Yes. Oh my god. It's like a blooper reel. This is fucking ridiculous.
This is so good.
Yeah, I love it.
What is Harry gonna do?
Yeah, He's just trying to look hot or something.
Yeah.
Fucking David Duchovny should be playing him.
Yeah, it's true.
Oh, yep. Ending bad. Game clear 1. Saves. Continues. Walking distance 3 kilometers almost. Damn.
Running distance 18 kilometers.
18 kilometers. Nice. By fighting and shooting, not the same as fighting, apparently. Nice. 4 stars doesn't seem so bad, considering usually 5 stars are out of 5.
I think it is out of 5. Yeah, I did well.
Hell yeah.
Look at the items that are floating, too. I think we
Gas
unlocked the
can.
gas can.
Yes. I agree. There's the drill and the chainsaw just floating back there. Next fear. Nice.
Rad as fuck. Oh my god, that was intense as fuck. I cannot believe I beat that in 2 sittings.
I know. That was fucking intense.
Oh, whoops, I accidentally downloaded a thumbnail for the game.
Oh well.
Instead of exiting it.
Fucking fuck.
Ah, my god. What? It's still not exiting. God damn it.
I am very satisfied with that. And yeah,
Oh,
I
cool.
would still love to go deeper with you if you want to, eventually.
Yeah.
Because, like,
yeah, I do.
it would be fun to see the other endings. Yeah, because, like, that one is, like, also, I think, the most horror ending. So, like, you know, because it's the most tragic.
Yes, that's
So,
the ending that's
most
the equivalent.
Yeah.
That's the equivalent ending to, like, in Resident Evil 2, if you just don't save Cheryl.
Right.
There's an ending for not saving Cheryl that you can
Right,
get.
exactly.
Where you're just upset because Cheryl's dead.
Right.
Basically. The end.
Yeah. Jill Valentine's like, I failed her.
And it's just like, yes, you failed her.
It's like
the end.
Yeah, Chris is just, or Leon's like, not Jill, fuck, Claire and Leon. Yeah, Leon's just like, yes, you did fail her. Only you can fail to save.
It's true.